Hello everyone, welcome back to a brand new stream, brand new day. We're going to this is take 2 of us trying to play off. I think I figured out the situation mic as well, so we can make sure you can hear me nicely clearly on that front. And yeah, let us continue off and get playing it properly this time. Also, hello Foxy, lovely to see you. The characters are starting to pile up, aren't they? What I'm saying is that the average player isn't asking for all this complicated, tedious dialogue. There should be more actions and fewer questions. Who are you? I'm Zachary, the traditional items merchant that's necessary in every video game. Whenever you go somewhere, you'll find I showed up just before you got there. But enough small talk. I'm not one of those protagonists you have to listen to for hours. So why not? Let me see the color of your credits. So this is our merchant Zachary. So we can sell items. I gotta say, the shop menu's done a big change since I last seen it. Analyze the enemies. Oh, okay. Batter. I was gonna say we got one of these already. Okay, so we want to buy that, let's buy that, and buy that. With this we can sell... Oh, we can't sell old items. Sorry, what I mean is old equipment. Oh, that's because nothing was replaced. Okay, never mind. I will ask as well, if the volume disparity is still not great, please let me know, and I will see that we can try to get that changed. What? How? Where did you come from? I came from the smoke mines. But how? What? But that's impossible. But the lamps don't even work in there. You can't. Faith guides my steps. Faith? My mission is to purify the mines. But it seems the ghosts are especially numerous here. The specters? What is this place? Well, story time. You are here at the Sachihata Plastic Administration, in the north of Zone 1. Our job is to fill out all these forms, and afterwards we pack them, tie them up with string, and forward them to the couriers. There, they ship the bundles, and in exchange, we receive shipments full of plastic. There's a lot of liquid plastic, which forms our lakes and oceans. And then there's the solid plastics too, which is used to make various objects. It's an essential element, the first of the 4 elements. Everything is the first of the 4 elements. But because without plastic, the world would have no limits, and people would keep walking and never stop. But you hunt the specters? Really? Yes, I'm purifying this zone. The specters, I know where they come from. They all come from the Postal Service. The Postal Service? That's where they mail out all the completed forms. The problem is that, well, nobody can remember what floor it's on. Thank you. My office is in the basement because there wasn't any space on the higher floors, I guess. I shall take the elevator. Basement 0, ground floor 1, roof 9, and all the 9s, postal service unknown. I guess let's go to floor 1 first. See if we can pick some clues up. Ground floor, reception. Form 32137, stamp 25899. Form 72195, stamp 63765. Form 17372, stamp 49098. Form 23233, stamp 92173. There's gonna be a lot of stamp and form references, and I'm not gonna do them all. I'm just gonna go around seeing if any of them stand out. Okay, we actually can't reach the others. Okay. What's over here? Oh, this is the outside. You know what? That makes sense. The Queen's General has an office here, but his real home's in Alma. Okay, that will take me back to the previous locations. Alright, so back into the post office we go. Okay, let's just try a random floor. Actually, no, hold on. Let's go to the roof. Roof. Gracious heavens, you again? You are decidedly unavoidable. One might even believe he was being followed. Yet your footsteps do not deceive you, for this place could certainly use the sacred blows of your holy bats. Perhaps you already know that the floor of this building housing the administration's postal service is haunted by ectoplasms. Finding the floor for which these intangible monsters originate in order to slay them would be most judicious. Perhaps the task before you stretches too wide for your narrow mind. If that's so, I may perhaps be able to provide you with advice. Sure. Open your ears wide and listen well, for nothing will make me say this twice, not even the most pathetic entreaties. In one of the 4 rooms consisting the ground floor, the employees seem to have been trained under most particular directives. Additionally, if it were necessary to make a choice, I would choose the lowercase over the uppercase. That is all. Okay. The uppercase, so the lowercase over the uppercase. So I need to pick one of the stamp rooms. Oh, bollocks, I forgot what the rest of his thing was. You know what, 9087, let's go. The various officers. Hang on. I know he said he wasn't gonna repeat it, but I'm gonna see if he will repeat it. I got the stamp on. So, will the final verdict be handed down soon? The employees here are certainly in need of your muscular wrist. Bollocks, you definitely would say it again. I'm going to be a little sly and grab his hint. Oh, come on. I'm back. Welcome back, Nomad. I am quickly double-checking a hint that I have already forgotten. I remember one part of it, but not the rest. Okay. Right, so I've got the hints here. Two 5-8 full stamp 10258. 2584 1025. Ah. Let me just check my things. Okay. Though these ones are the only repeating numbers. So let me make a quick note of this. 2584 and 10258. So I believe to find the actual post office, we need to go for the the second set of numbers because they were the lowercase ones. Let me just check my theory. Yep, okay, this is post office. No one. Alright, let me check the other room actually very quickly. 2, 4, 8, 4. Okay, that leads us nowhere. That's fine. Oh, bless me. Alright. A staircase and a box over there, which we can't get to for a moment. Oh. Hello. I am the batter. Where are the phantoms? I'm very afraid. Help me. Mandatory overtime is a bitch, apparently. Rapture burns. Overworked Zone 1 employee. A burnt type resists metal, resists bats. Weak to smoke. Weak to symbols. It killed itself off. Interesting. Maybe it's his suit that has taken control of his brain. Okay. Strange. Strange indeed. $10,258.5th floor postal service. Something strange is written on this form. First version, they lie 6 feet under, surrounded by hot metal and liquid plastic. I'm just gonna grab any numbers that I see because it seems to like numbers. Something strange written on this form. Second version. They are 8 and they have long beards. They have watched this happening from their high silver spheres. So second is 8. Flying ghoul with bad intentions. Beast type resists meat, weak to plastic. There we go. The ticking of the clock. Hey, we got to the box. An aura of justice has been found. That's defensive equipment. Oh, they both already have an aura of justice. So it's something I can sell, or knowing that we will get more allies later, so we can keep hold of for our next companion. That it won't arrive until the next zone at the very least. Something strange is written on this form. The third version. A single big insect whose mandible spits meat. Okay. Oh. Damn, the batter's getting real lucky with his crits. Fuck yeah. Received an eye as well. Something strange written on this form. 4th version. There are 4, one each assigned an element. They protect their respective crystals. Okay, so far, in terms of numbers, we have 6, 8, 1, 4. Oh, I just realized there is a mouse just in the middle of the screen there. No, hang on. I see a piece of paper over there. And now use Furious Home Run. Okay. Right. So, is there... Oh, there is a stairway over here. How did I miss that? Something strange written on this form. The 5th version. 5, like the fingers on a hand. The lungs produce primordial smoke. Okay. And now we can... With all of these, we'll be able to get the code for our thing. Special attack with low impact? Oh. Okay. Domestic sock. I think I just saw that read. There we go. We will actually use an item, I think, to restore his health. There we go. Right, so now... Something strange written on this form. Last version. There are but 2 in the secret zone. Okay. So, what I've got, code-wise, is 681452. Access to the secret elevator is, forbidden. Did I say secret? I must pass. Really? No, I think that's, impossible. Unless you have, you have the code. So it's 6, 8, 1, 4, 5, 2. The code, it is exactly correct. How? You must not pass. I don't want to die. There we go. I'm going to Alma. It would be nice. Alright. Floor, unknown floor. Director's office. There we go. We are now back to being healed. So scram, you little bastards! This is my zone. You're not welcome here. Out of my sight, you god-forsaken phantoms. You! It's you, the source of all my troubles. The ectoplasmic lord who set his goddamn sights on my beloved zone. What do you want? What is it that compels you to be such a pain in my ass? I dedicated my whole life to this place. You have no right to corrupt it with your pathetic ghosts. Be gone! You are mistaken. I am not a phantom. I am a purifier. I've come to cleanse the world of the ectoplasmic beings. How dare you talk to me? And how dare you think I'd just swallow this shit? Listen good, I'll make this simple. Get out of here, take your goddamn specters with you, or I'm going to kill you. I hope that's clear enough for you. If I see you again, you're dead. The tramway will now stop in Alma. Well, look at all that plastic. Descend to the ground floor. Alright, time to make our way to Alma. Please select your destination. Take a closer look, yes. Oh no. I vaguely remembered this puzzle. Alright, hold on. This guy's got a list of questions. I'm gonna see what the questions are and then figure it out from there. I'm not allowed to let anyone pass. Unless they have answered some questions. Answer the questions. 2 of them come from Jerusalem and the 3rd from Lourdes, the 3rd from Alta, or the 3rd from Vienne. I'm actually gonna take a picture of these questions. Because it will not tell you which ones you get right and which ones you get wrong. Let's go Vienne. The Holy Trinity is made of roses. I'm gonna go with roses. Because I did see that word being circled. A lady wears jersey number 4, 6, or 8. I'm gonna say 8. But by taking the photos, basically I can go back to the things and actually have a look. How many 3s are there in June? Say 22. Cyrilyn, Kevin, and Alexandre, Jonas, or Charles. I think Jonas. One or more of your answers was wrong. Yep, I thought so. Okay, so let's have a quick look through our pictures. So there are a total of 5 questions. Okay, so the first one, 2 of them come from Jerusalem and the 3rd from a different location. Alright, so the first answer is Alta. Hang on, let me grab the notepad again. Orta. Next question. The Holy Trinity is made of... Holy Trinity Sunday. Yeah, so that one is roses. So that one I did get right. A lady wears jersey number... What? Sixth Sunday of the year, Our Lady of Lourdes. Just double checking. Okay, I'm gonna go with 6 for that one. How many 3s are there in June? 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, hang on. There's gotta be an easier way to check this. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay, so I actually picked that one correctly. So there's Cyril, Kevin, and... I'm guessing Charles. Okay, so the third one is from Orta. The Holy Trinity is made of roses. Our Lady wears the jersey 6. How many 3s are there in June? It's 22. Cyril, Kevin, and Charles. Oh, you fucker. Which one did I get? You know what? I think the only one I got wrong was the last one. Fuck. Oh. Chrissy! Hello, hello! Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Hope you're all doing well, having a lovely time. How was your stream? Well, let me give you a little shout out. How was, I saw you were playing Fear. Oh, no, wait. Yeah. Oh, fuck, I clicked the wrong person. Why did it... Oh, that's why. There we go. I accidentally, did the wrong thing. Sure than it should have been, but I have to job hunt. You know what, that's absolutely fair. I do understand the pain somewhat. But did you have fun with it? That's the important bit. So some fun has ruined, but alas, it is what it is. Aww. Well, you get big hugs from me, Chrissy, and thank you so much for the raid, leaving your wonderful community with me. For those of you who don't know who I am Lazy Fan Games. I am a variety free streamer here. And today we are playing Off, and then later on, roughly around 5 o'clock, I'm going to be playing some Disco Elysium. But yes, please, Chrissy, in the meantime as well, please go get something to drink, something to eat, and give yourself that general stream wind down as well, as you prepare your job hunt excursion. Alright, so we're currently at a puzzle, everyone. Alright, so Orta. Roses. 6. 22. Oh, you fuck. Okay, right, where is... Okay, hang on. Take a closer look, yes. Right. 2 of them come from Jerusalem and the 3rd from Vienna. I'm pretty sure that is correct. Yeah, I should do my wind down job hunt and get annoyed because everything I've applied for I can reapply till a certain amount of time has passed. Yeah, no, I get that pain, Chrissy. I do get that pain. Who's them come from Jerusalem? Well, Jellyburger Toaster, thank you so much for the follow. The market is so bad out there at the moment. God, yeah, you're right. How fairly is this one? Maybe it's this one I'm getting wrong. Maybe it is just like 4 or something. No, I'm pretty sure that is 6. I know there are 22 3s in here. Okay, no, this one is... Okay, hold on. That one is Jonas, actually. I've realized my mistake of one of the puzzles. That one is Jonas. Okay, in that case... Alright. There we go. I figured it out. I used my brain. It was very hard. The other thing as well, when it comes to job openings, there is quite a lot of the time where it's tactic, because if there is a job opening and they want to hire someone eternally for it, they still have to offer the job to externals before allowing their internals to essentially get the job. All of your answers are correct, but there's still one more question. 6. If you turn the month of March upside down, what 2-digit number can you read? Fuck. 17? Hang on. 87. Well, that's correct. Correct. Ow. Fuck your mandatory overtime. There we go. Adversaries have been defeated. My fingernails are all dirty. I defeated the Guardian of the Passage. I'm here to see D-Dan. D-Dan? Yes, of course. Well, you are here at the meat fountains of Alma, in the center of Zone 1. Every vegan's worst nightmare, this particular area. Here, meat flows freely, perpetually filling these immense metal pools in which we find ourselves. get rid of these images now as well before I forget. Our work consists of pouring this meat into bottles before the fountains overflow. The meat is sent to everyone in Zone 1 and beyond. It's an essential element, the first of the 4 elements. So we have meat, smoke, plastics, and metals. Because without meat, well, people would have nothing to eat, and they would devour each other. Meat, Master Deedon has an office in the center of the fountains, but nobody has ever found it. But generally, Master Deedon only appears when it's necessary. Well, there. Who are you again? I have come to liberate the world from evil. Oh, really? Well then, can you liberate me? Alright, we'll attack the burns. You will use an eye on this, the Apagon. Four-legged ghoul with heavy breath. Beast type resistant to meat, weak to plastic. The adversaries have been purified. Maybe things will be better now. Alright. Let us save and heal up. Bonjour, Fang. In good form. Perhaps you have some credits to spare. Okay, so this is a better weapon. Colors of Wrath. Yes. Oh, I can equip to both of them. So let's buy one for you and one for you. We can then sell... Ah, here we go. Actually, you know what? I will keep hold of that for 2 moments. Thank you, Zachary. Let me work. Alright. I don't think I was necessarily stopping you, but alright. There we go. Alpha's now level 4, can now use converted string. What does converted string do? Special attack with average impact, okay. Pedalio recovery point, call it Pedalio? Sure. Oh, hello. Okay, before I venture on my Pedalio, let me just check over here. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Time to reverse the meat rivers. In my Pedalio! 1, 4, 2, no, okay, hang on. Notepad. So 1, 4, 2, 9. I'm gonna be trying to do this in the order, in the numbers so they come up. So 3, 8. So I've got to remember that columns is the thing. So I've got to read from top to bottom, not left to right. Oh! Ghoul with a radiant smile. Aquatic ghoul with a radiant smile. Beast type, resistant, meat, weak to plastic. Ah! Oh yeah, no, it's because I'm using my numpad, that's why. I have the numpad hotkeyed to my my different avatars. I think you remember use the top set of numbers. Oh fuck, they are both going to crit. I need to get rid of you. No, thank you for the heads up, Chris. Yeah, I would not have realized otherwise. All right, and 4 and 2. So these are more recovery points. We're not productive enough anymore. Ow! Fuck your mandatory overtime. So clock out is like a all hit KO. If I don't work, who will? Dahlia? Yes. Alright, so there we go. 6, 5. 6, 5. I need to separate them slightly. 5, 6. Oh, so defending gets CC back. That I actually did not realize. Alright, just defend for the moment. There we go. Gain XP. Sliver of flesh has been found. Alright. Save up quick. That also allowed us to heal. Uh, 798C. Okay. We had a bunch of different numbers there and letters. I don't want to be burnt. Oh. Oh, I just realized I don't have a thing on the birds. Boys don't want to pull health. Burnt type resist plastic, weak to smoke. There we go. Adversaries have been purified. Well, damn. Oh no, this is where I came from. Okay. That's a way to get back. In that case, then, I don't want to be a phantom. Purification in progress. Damn, okay, that went very effectively. That's happening to me. Okay, so let's go... What? Okay, 4... 9... 8... 2... 5... Oh no, that's 4, that's why. 4... 9... 8... 2... No, that is 5. Okay, hang on. Oh, okay. Okay. I messed it up somehow, but I also then blunt forced my way through. Okay, well, I completed that puzzle. Where do I go from here? Oh, it opened the barrier up. That makes sense. That's how Zachary always introduced himself, just Oh, hang on, what was I say? Perhaps you have some credits to spare. Yes, but also no. Oh. Hello. I wish you good day, my ambiguous companion. Before long, you will have to admire every last scarlet and ultramarine landscape of this zone. You seem bewildered by the singular architecture of this place. So that is so, you must really learn to concentrate. So as to clearly distinguish between the opportunities afforded you by every corner of this labyrinth. Next time, you young drunkard, you might linger at the threshold of decision a little longer before leaping through one of these trapdoors. Okay. Oh. Music is the key giveaway. Oh. Aha! A joker has been found. Save the game, yes. But this is also where we can return to the nothingness. Are you certain you want to pass through this gate? Yes. You! By the Queen's 1,000 faces! Are you crazy or just completely stupid? What part of "I am going to kill you" didn't you understand? I am here to eliminate you. You're insane! I'm the Guardian of Zone 1, it's nothing without me. What mental illness enables your blind faith to keep you from seeing the obvious? I am the one who will purify this world. And you are the pest that eats away at this land. Prepare yourself. Purification progress. You will taste the pain, you sick spirit. I'll carve that insufferable grin clean off your face. Royal Guardian of Zone 1. Unable to detect type. No weaknesses detected. Bidan is poisoned. Let's defend quick. Minute hand. Okay. Something to do with time from what I'm seeing. Oh, the batter's about to crit. Oh my god, minus 21 CC. I know he bat out for the sleep. Fuck. Poison cured, okay. Lethargic. Defend. I need Alpha to wake up. Alright, sleep cured. Get him back to being poisoned. Competencies. Attack. Alpha 2. Both of them are lethargic. That's the annoying part. Sudan is hasty. So his thing's going to charge even faster now. Okay, I think after this I might... Yeah, I need to do a little bit of defending. Oh, shit. Alpha is down. And the battery's asleep. Oh, fuck. Oh, sleep secured. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. I need to get Alpha back up and running. Alright, a few ideas what I can do. Hang on. Ow. Objects. Belial's meat on you. It's fine. I've still got one more Joker. Bollocks. Come on, I can do this. I can do this first time. I don't need a rerun. Fuck, I'm asleep. Never mind, I might need a rerun because of that sleep. Fuck. Alright, fair enough, D-Dan. You got me there. Purification failed. Continue. Are you certain you wish to part? Yes. I need to keep him poisoned because that's gonna help us in the long run. Taking defense again because he's got that crit. Oh, fuck. You know what? I've got to. Alright, poison's cured, so I need to reapply that poison. The poison to kill Cusco, the poison. Alright, there we go. Okay, you're still poisoned. That's good. Poison cured. Okay, that's fine. It just means Alpha needs to reapply the poison. Let's defend. Alright, that was a good choice, apparently. Ow. Poison cured. That's no good, actually. It's fine, it's fine. As long as I keep the poison up, I'm okay. Oh shit, you are low on health. There we go. Hey, I knew the poison would be the key. Adversaries purified. The batter and alpha gain however much. Batter leveled up to level 5. The batter can now use save second base. Alpha leveled up to level 5. Damn, he's bleeding all over the floor. Is this a joke? I lost? Lost? Fuck. You are defeated, Didan, guardian of the first zone. This land is now pure. Would you like to save? Yes. You dared kill me, defeat Didan. Ah, yes, this strange stuff. That didn't start well. You are a child. Pillar art has been found, Didan. Zone 2 is now unlocked, and the whispers grow incessant. Enter Zone 0, yes. So, before we proceed to the other zones, it's always worth revisiting old zones that we've been to before, because they can potentially have new things. Like, for example, Zachary is here. Why, yes, I'm here as well. On the other hand, it's been a while since I've seen Pablo around here. Okay. You have nothing on you that is really worth it, so we shall return to the nothingness. Yes. So let's go to Zone 2 for the moment. Enter Zone 2, yes. And we shall save here. Zone 2. Bismarck, Center Library, lower part. Okay. Off to the library we go, I guess. Yes. We should stop lending books to that man. Tears out the pages. It's almost dangerous. Yes. I'm going back upstairs. Well, hello and welcome to the library. I should point out that the upstairs floor is inaccessible because of the specters. There are ghosts inside this building. Yes. Why? I will eliminate them. Destroy the specters? No, you could get hurt, and, there isn't anything up there. Just walls, shelves, stairs, and an old cat. A cat? I'm going up to purify that floor. Okay. Don't make too much noise, though. And you can't really go up to the third floor. People were tearing pages out of the books. So, I don't want anyone going up there anymore. It could be dangerous. I'm not doing anything wrong. It looks like I like looking at the wall. Cool. I wasn't accusing you of anything. These are fake shelves. This is a large building. Okay, so that's another entranceway to the library. These are all fake shelves. It's not easy to find your way back outside. Everything looks the same. Okay, so there are 4 entrances of the library. I preferred the fake books. There's no risk of damaging them. Oh, Foxminder3, thank you so much for the care package. I hope you've been doing well. Yeah. Pillar art has been found, Zone 2. Don't turn the pages, okay? It makes too much noise. I'm alive? That's good. I'm glad to hear you're still alive. This book is titled The Worm Children. Read it? Not right now. That does tell me there are things I'm gonna have to read. Let's go into the real ones. Alright, so that's a real one. That's a fake one. That's a real one. That's a fake one. Alright, so 1 and 3 are real. I don't have time to read this. Alright, so that one I actually can't physically read. Star players info is written all over the covers. Written by ES. Not right now. 2 and 4 over here. Another child on the cover, read it, not yet. Cardinal points. Okay. We'll come back to read those. Because I want to see what's going on up here. There's a book with a page missing. The history of the three guardians chosen by the Queen to rule over the zones is slice of life in the nothingness of this world. The short-term will reign his zone. The second was kind and generous, smiling, being he was working. Too much of it is unfortunately lost. Page missing. There's a page from the book on the wall. Read the page. Okay, we'll take the page. Oh, I'm only allowed to carry one at a time. Okay. Page. Okay. Seven Queen. Hang on. Hang on. Two, three. Okay, that one I think is actually correct. So I've just realized the backgrounds of these things. 4, 5. Okay, that's also correct. Did I just get one wrong? Ace of Spades. Queen of Spades. Okay. I'm not seeing any other loose pages. Oh. I got a new symbol. Caloric symbol. An offensive equipment. Okay, do I have to tear out a page from one of these books? Yes. Okay. The Firebird was installed a lord of the second zone. The... Okay. Um... Let's see. I have run out of oxygen. Here, I'm gonna make this easy on myself. I'm going to take a picture of this and then just flip the camera upside down rather than craning my neck. Edit. Swivel around. It is not necessary to know the cardinal points for the Pink Fortress, as there are big arrows showing the directions pointed on the walls of the library. See the next page with the 4 symbols and the respective cardinal points. So the down arrow is south, that's east, west, and north. Okay, that's relatively self-explanatory in all honesty. Or which way I hold this book stays upside down. Okay, we're missing a page somewhere. Let me try something. Let me explore the other parts of this Pink Fortress world. You live in Bismarck? It's strange that you're not wearing a tie. Central Library Residential Area. These barriers prevent people from falling into the plastic. They're even made of rubber so you don't hurt yourself. That's good. People are very afraid of getting hurt in this zone. The residential area is for residents only. Imagine the panic if intruders ever sneaked into our homes. Interesting. Alright, what about the other areas? So this is the commercial area. The mall is full of specters. It's truly frightening. Buenos dias, dear Fang. What better place to shop than a shopping mall? Fortune. Oh, this covers a large amount of thingies. We'll buy 2. And more of those. Oh, okay. We will actually come back to you once we have a bit more credits. Really? Okay. An ad for plastic treasure chest. Ad for balls of smoke. Special promo, buy 2 pounds of offal and get 1 free. There's an old ad for raw meat, and there's an ad for metal tables. Okay, can't do anything in these areas yet. Nope. I have no fear. I know how to stop being afraid. I am not afraid. Do you want to know how? This page has taught me not to be afraid anymore. Do you want to be free from fear? Give me 100 credits and I'll give you the page. You don't have enough credits. I'm keeping the page. Oh, thanks. Can't get to the park. Maybe it's better that way. There has to be a good reason. Alright, I need credits. And so far, there has not actually been anything to fight. Okay, I'm gonna need to sell something to Zachary. So I got 100 credits, and then from there go and see if I can get that final page. And once I got that page, I can then hopefully be able to progress. Sell. Yeah, I've got 26. Oh, that's out of combat. You know, I'm actually gonna sell one of these. I don't need both. One more? Nope, this one. Okay, give me the page. Here, I'll give you the page. Page 33, yep. Okay, there we go. We got our final page. Actually, can we view it? We can. This is the 8 of Hearts. Alright, let me have a quick look here. Spades. So yeah, I think this is the one that's hearts. Just look. Yep. Insert page. 7, 8. 2, 3. 4, 5. Joker's been found. Fuck yeah. Oh! I genuinely thought there were no specters in here for some reason. The battery is wide angle, invert, ectoplasmic incarnation. Spectre type, resist smoke, weak to metal. Good to know. Ow. Oh, I'm muted. I think that means I can't use my competencies. Yep. There we go. The adversaries have been purified. Okay, well I can't... Oh wait, I think I might just need to talk to the guy again. I might have just been overcomplicating this. I put the books back in order. Really? Well, that's good. I'll let you go further up then. Well, that's great. The 3rd floor is now accessible, but only for you. Thank you. I was overcomplicating it. I just had to go and speak to the guy just to let him know it was all done. Save game, yes. Oh, a cat. But not quite the judge. Who are you? What? What is that? You are not the judge. The judge? No, that is not my name. My name is Japhet, and I am the creator of this city. I am also the one who leads the phantoms, the royal instruments of my vengeance. You're the leader of the Spectres. Precisely. They are my arms, sent to me by the Queen to restore justice to this zone. You must be very bold to have set foot upon these stairwells. I recognize you in a certain courage. An exceptional trait in this fear-riddled place. However, my vengeance will leave no one unpunished. Therefore, you shall be the first to succumb to the blast of my ectoplasmic army. But then I have no need of specters to eliminate a ridiculous puppet in baseball pants. Oh, thank you for the care package, Nomad. I will finally get to taste what's due to me. Guardian of Zone 2. Unable to detect type, no weaknesses detected. That makes sense. I'm primarily doing this so I can get his health. Ooh, 99 damage. That's good. That was a good, solid hit. Jaffa is poisoned. Use Warble. When your soul is valiant, your arms are made in its image. I must admit that I may have underestimated you. Unfortunately for you, I would repudiate very gentlemanly manner to become the new nemesis. Spectres, come to me. Let us dance together and make the song of the righteous resound. May the torment of men heal the wounds I have been dealt. May your intangible bodies devour their souls for all eternity. I've been muted. Phantoms. Phantoms, come to me. I command you. Curses, by what spell, baleful human, have you managed to keep my ectoplasmic acolytes from joining me? No matter. You shall taste my wrath. Use Warble again. Well, I go fuck your Warble. There we go. Now level 7. Barrett can now use Run with Dementia, did I say? Level 6. 1,000 credits received. Nice. Pitiful fool. It is not yet time for me to reveal my true nature. But know that you will soon get what you deserve, you insufferable buffoon. Add-on Omega has joined you. Barrier prevents me from going upstairs. It is impossible to climb any higher right now. There we go. Oh, actually, let's also look over the skills of Omega. Curious Lethargic / Muteness. Optimized Blur. Special attack with random impact. Good to know. We're going to save quick. Thank you. So we are prevented from going upstairs any further for the moment. Are you alright? You didn't get hurt up there? I saw a cat. It's waiting in front of the southern entrance. Salutations, my immaculate comrade. May I hope that your journey is unfolding under the most encouraging conditions. We find ourselves subject to much less humidity here. I won't hide how pleased that makes me. The feline race is not so fond of rain. I have heard from an old friend that the shopping mall in the north side has fallen prey to ectoplasmic assaults. Perhaps it would be wise for you to make your way there and illuminate the place with your purifying light. Cool. I will do just that, Judge. And while I'm here... buy... So we can actually buy a better bat now. Never mind, I already have the better bat. Oh, wait, that's why. You're 130 each. Yeah, I can buy you. Okay, that will do for now. Also, hey Amy. Hello there, outrageously wholesome being. You are an outrageously wholesome being. How are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely day so far. Buy 50 liters of blue paint, get the 51st free. This is an ad for metal floors. Please pardon our decay and disorder. Welcome to the Gomez Galleria. May nothing quench your frantic thirst for consumerism. It's an old ad for meat. Handled carefully by employees of Zone 1, our meat is preservative-free guaranteed. There's an ad for protective metal railings. Your neckties are made from the plastic-based synthetic fabrics with the registered destination of origin. Origin ticket has been found. Well, yes, I am. I think a lot of people wouldn't believe you told me it was wholesome. You know what? That is absolutely fair, no bad. That is fair. Oh, hello. Yeah, run with dementia. Smoke attacks effective against most burns. Quite a mundane ghoul, really. Beast type, resists meat, weak to plastic. Oh, that was a bad bad roll. Alpha is confused. Ah, Alpha attacks his own allies. Alright, let's use a lucky ticket to heal up Alpha. Special offer on balls of smoke. Get 7 for the price of 6. There's an ad for meat home deliveries. That's another way forward by the looks of it. I want to try to grab all the chests that I can for a moment. Alright, I think I've got all the chests that I can. Save game. Wait. Oh, okay. Piece of Moloch's meat has been found. Oh, that cures poison. Oh, hello. Why aren't you a big guy? A whale. Marine mammal of order Cetacea. Beast type, resistant to meat, weak to plastic. You know what? Fair enough. Can't really say much against a whale. Oh Jesus, you hit hard. I did a high roll then, even with the crit. Nice. Wait, no, that's where I came out from. Alright, we'll find another whale. There we go. Are we going in circles? We might be going in circles. Explosive ectoplasmic incarnation. Spectre type. Resist smoke. Weak to mel. There we go. Adversaries have been purified. Alpha's now level 7. Can use requisite bracket. Nice. You know, actually, yes, we will save. Okay, I am just going in circles for the moment, so let's go up. Let's take a right this time. I'm lost. I could build a fire with these boxes to ward off the ghost, but that's too dangerous. Okay. This is just special attack inflicted lethargic. I don't think he's affected by lethargic or lethargy. Alright. Adversaries have been purified again. Aha! Remarkable, wouldn't you agree, that this advertisement's effectiveness shakes the very foundations of consumer marketing? For a silkier fur, try pate from the meat fountains of Alma. Ah, so you do know how to read. In any case, I'm glad to have found you. Perhaps you can help illuminate the mystery fate has placed before me. It happens that my brother, who has a particular affinity for the cooler colors of the spectrum, has been living in this zone for many years. Unfortunately, I have not yet succeeded in making our paths cross. Of course, I betook myself to the rooftops of the Central Library where he makes his home. But I found the door closed to me, even after hours of intense meowing and scratching without end. Therefore, if at the bend of some corridor you happen to come across Valerie, please give him my regards. That is my request. Okay. I have called the Bedelio. Oh, actually, hang on. With the crash that we've gotten. We'll need to save up for these ones because they are 370 a pop. But for now, what I have will suffice. Oh, wait. No, that's not where I meant to go. I meant to go down here. Oh, you might not be able to, but I can. Actually, before we go in there... Look at the vast amounts of plastic. A Minwoo tunic has been found. The Minwoo tunic is better. I do believe that is probably all there is out here, but I just want to double check. Yeah. So we need to do now is just one back, and there we go. Welcome to the park, everyone. The fortune ticket has been found. The wait from here is only 74 minutes. The wait from here is only 39 minutes. Let's save quick. Due to their dangerous natures, we strongly advise against approaching the pools of plastic. What a terribly frightening place. Fortunately, there aren't any phantoms around here. Cruise of happiness meander down a long, quiet river in security and serenity. The roller coasters, complete safety for the whole family. Perhaps the room that lies beyond this door will cease to exist the moment I cross the threshold. And then I'll fall endlessly into the abyss that doesn't even really exist itself. What a terribly frightening thought. When in doubt, stay where you are. Choosing between 3 attractions is too much for me to deal with. The ballroom game. Warning, due to loud noises, this attraction is not recommended for the faint of heart. Putting water inside a room is really crazy concept. You can definitely tell that we're in an amusement park. This is the boss's office. I cannot let you enter, unless you know him personally, but without proof, I couldn't. I might get in trouble. I will call my Bedelio. These underwater motors guide the Bedelio. Ah, I see. Silver flesh has been found. No! Oh, okay. Fortune ticket's been found. Oh no, oh no! Oh, that was close, okay. 4 pieces of Belial's meat has been found. Oh god. Well, I've missed that one, unfortunately. Oh, you son of a bitch. Fuck. Done it again. Lever preventing access to roller coaster. Please leave activated. The switch is currently on. Flip switch. The switch is now off. An inspiration has been found. What does that mean? Inspiration. Offensive item usable in combat does plastic damage. Ah. Alright, we got one more. We got one item to find. Well, I say find. Get to. Fuck. No! I did it again. No. Okay, maybe I just don't touch any of them for as long as I physically can. What is the pause? Why they always go and make circus music spooky? It's such a wholesome song. Hey, we're at an attraction. I don't know why you're saying it's spooky. This is the amusement park. Nothing spooky about it. There we go. Loyal symbol has been found. I know, like the spooky eye cry. Aww. Oh, I found a... Oh, that's a cancer card. Loyal symbol, offensive weapon, equipable. Oh, this is the... Oh, I've already got a loyal symbol. God damn it. Well, unfortunately, it was not worth going after all that. But at least it's something I can either sell or save up for, because I know we have one more ally that we can get, but that's in the next zone. I really want this seat, so I'm just waiting for him to be done. I feel like I'm gonna vomit. That wouldn't be very careful of me. This seems too daredevilish for me. I'd rather look out here. It's less scary this way. I'm afraid to get off while it's running. This ain't the roller coaster, my dude. This is the way to the old roller coaster. It's closed down before it was even finished. Okay, before we do that, let me go up here, see what's here. Statue of Zachary. Push? Yes. Whee! I think I can never do an actual in reality. Take a picture of Zachary on the roller coaster. Hell yeah. Here's your photo. A photo of Zachary has been found. Wow, you're lucky. You rode it with the boss. Zachary is the boss. I see. So let's see up here quick. Welcome. Step right up and play the balloon game. If you win, you get a grand prize. But if you lose, you might be sad, so be careful. Play the balloon game? Yes. Okay, here's the rules. It's easy. When it's your turn, you can choose to pop 1, 2, or 3 balloons. When it's my turn, I'll do the same. And the one who pops the last balloon loses. You understand? Yes. I'll go first. Hang on. I wanted to see... Okay, let's just do 2. Alright, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Okay, there's 9 left. Pop 2 again. Yeah, and now I just pop 3. I've lost. No, that's impossible. I've been cheating this whole time. You cheated. You want to hurt me. Fucking hell, alright. Oh, he is almost dead. Residents of Bismarck with inappropriate manners. Burnt type, resist plastic, weak to smoke. Adversaries have been purified. A necktie received. Hell yeah. The grand prize was a necktie. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, specters of the park, panic. Okay. I've got him. Yeah, I know him personally. Is that a photo of the boss and you're next to him? On a roller coaster, but that's incredibly dangerous. Well, at any rate, you're a friend of the boss, so yes, you may enter. Taurus orb, Libra orb, a Scorpio orb, a Virgo orb, Capricorn orb, and a Gemini orb has been found. What the fuck are these orbs? Increases one. Oh my god. Holy shit, okay. I'm gonna save those for the moment because I don't know the best place to allocate them. You shouldn't ride the roller coaster again. Who knows what could happen? Oh, I'm too scared. Much too scared. I can't get over this wall. The spectre's gonna eat me. I knew we should have closed this place. It's much too dangerous. Much too dangerous. They're not panicking. Okay. Hold on. Let me... Is the necktie unequipable? No. I think it's just an item. But with the necktie, it does mean we can get to the, we can get to the residential area. Which I do believe is... east. But I have a tie. Alright, we're safe here. Yes, I can put on the tie here. I should talk to the guard at the gate. Oh, that necktie. I must say, it's certainly an improvement. One moment while I open the way. Thank you. We've reached Bismarck's residential area. There is still time to repent for your omissions, miserable ingrates. Beg my forgiveness at once, or return to limbo in an instant. Did you hear something? Lowly cretins, I am standing right before you, ready to send you to hell. Well, you useless fools, will you apologize to your father and protector? There's nothing but a tired old cat out there. A cat could still be dangerous. They have sharp claws. Yes, and they spread disease. Did you ever hear the story about the guy who got scratched by a cat? I despise all of you. But where's that voice coming from? Whoever it is, it seems like he's in a bad mood. Yeah, he should just enjoy this place. Nothing but peace and quiet. We're here, we're safe. But it was I! I made all of this for you! Ah, you also blinded by your pathetic fear of life. This is quite strange, it is, isn't it? That is enough. I will teach you to respect me. Oh, fuck! Specters! Let's purge these impure beasts, and quickly. Code need to open the door. Okay. I guess for now we'll just focus on this. Ow. Ow. Oh, I don't have any more eyes left. Fuck. Okay, in that case... There we go. I've inflicted lethargic on it, so it won't be as frequent. Micro-atomic ectoplasmic cloud. A spectre type resists smoke, weak to metal. Are you serious? Ow. There are 7 phantoms remaining in the area. Oh, Bismarck is far too peaceful for this. Save us, please save us. Barry's wide angle. Saturate ectoplasmic incarnation. Spectre type resists smoke, weak to metal. There we go. One day left, then good vibes happening, and I get to drag the fox around a bit. What's... Oh god. What's happening in a day's time? Still specters everywhere, kick save us, okay. Oh wait, no, armor. That's what you're talking about. You're talking about armor. No. That's 2 days' time. I wish I had like a mass attack. Like AoE attack, that's what I'm looking for. I have headset again. Ah, okay. 4 phantoms remaining. Okay, 3 phantoms left. No, not these lot. These are like the worst enemies, in my opinion. They act so quickly. No, leave me alone. I'll tell you everything. Will there be a sequel to Off? What? What are you talking about? I'll talk to him later. That is a later conversation. Right. There's a Spectre up here. More of these. There we go. Alright, one more left. Oh, there's the last one. Oh, jeez. Minor Plasmic Incarnation, Spectre type resist smoke, weak to metal. Fuck. Oh, I'm gonna have to do it all again. Alright, we'll skip through the dialogue bit here. This particular enemy is what fucks me up so badly. I mean, look at the HP already. Like, holy shit. God damn it. Come on. Oh, okay. Okay, adversary is purified. Okay. The little fucking micro ones. Alright. Okay, we're getting there. Another dose of the micros. They deal so much fucking damage. I do feel it's kind of ridiculous how much damage they can deal. Like, holy fuck. Alright, last one, I think. Nope. Fuck, there's one more after this. I missed one. There we go. Or one more. Yeah, fuck, I need to go back. I'll make it in time. That's not an issue. It's just annoying I've got to go all the way back to get him. But that is on me. I accidentally rushed past him. All the specters have been purged. All phantoms have been purified. You saved our city. I have purified this place, but the zone has not yet been freed from its true scourge. Where can I find Japhet? Japhet? Who's Japhet? The cat who directs the specters. The cat? No, I don't understand. Well, anyway, we're really grateful that you helped us. But, the thing you have there? My bat. Yes, you're a bat. That's a mighty dangerous object. I'll have to ask you to leave the residential area and give us your tie. You understand, of course, just security measure. Oh, what? Oh, if I want the items in there, I've got to do it while doing all of that. I'm embarrassed to admit it, my dear Fang, but it appears I myself now require your assistance and your purifying puppet. Valerie, my beloved brother, appears to have chopped the rails of her well-regulated mind and plunged into the valley of uncontrollable madness. He pretends to be called Japhet, and falsely proclaims himself not just an emissary of the Queen, but the ruler of the Spectres. 2 roles he has usurped, no doubt. I can assure you that no one in this world has any control over the ectoplasms. Say perhaps the Queen herself. Although I've yet to be acquainted with any real testimony or tangible evidence supporting that hypothesis. At any rate, Valerie has taken up residence on the roof of the library. And while this may be mere coincidence, it seems that a flock of phantoms crowds the corridors of the same building. I believe this is the perfect mission for you, packed full of gratuitous violence in which you seem to revel so gleefully. Alright, I'll go to the library. I will join you. Save. Gratuitous violence is important, yeah. It seems that the residential area has been attacked by specters, and I dare not go there ever again. It is time. The barrier has been opened. So, drawing down the last his waning strength, he created the library, more beautiful now than it had ever been. As it pierced the noxious clouds in the sky, he took his place. Purification in progress. No poison was applied. That is unfortunate. Oh my god. That was so much damage to Alpha. Holy fuck. He had done everything for them, the most benevolent protector. He had given them peace, security, and endless diversion, and all this in a single burst of generosity. For some time all was well, and his subjects enjoyed the world he'd made them with a child's carefree innocence. They ran through the streets enchanted by so many. So, go and keep an eye out for any chests. Ghoul with Furious Chakra. Beast type resistant to mates, weak to plastic. Oh no, the battery is confused. That is not good. I do not need the batter swinging at his own allies. Luck ticket received. And that's the way out. As for the Firebird, he wept upon his lonesome throne, heartbroken by the oblivion into which his subjects had plunged. Oh wait, no, hang on, we're missing a page. I think we need to look at the page over here. The batter has been muted. But that is fine. The batter needs no mouth in order to exact gratuitous violence. Okay. The dynamics of this world soon tipped over into madness. The people forgot their joys, spiraling into fear and unfound worries. No longer were they something. As for the Firebird, he wept upon his lonesome, thrown heartbroken by the oblivion in which his subjects had plunged him. Forgetting all else, they had time now only for their fears. Why is the Star Wars bar music playing during fights? Oh no, you tell me. And so the Firebird became a cat, and the cat became a tyrant. Carried away by his wrath and sorrow, he rained upon his subjects a gale of nefarious spirits, his madness blinding him to... So, as the spectres destroyed for him the world he had himself created, he sought refuge at the summit of his most magnificent creation, the great library of Bismarck. Oh, another whale. Alpha's now level 8. Fortune ticket has been found. All that remained was to await the purifier, the man who would rise up to destroy him, for in the pit of his soul he knew what he had done was evil. The end. Fuck. Okay, hang on. Okay. I did make a note of these, so it's... No. Ah, okay. I figured out why. 6, 4, 0. There we go. Just remember, those are fake shelves. Right, we will save. Yes. Nice view from up here, don't you think? It almost makes me forget that this is only a video game. So... Thank you. We're gonna save again. Valerie. Valerie? That is the name of the cat. You have mistaken me for someone else. I am Japhet the Firebird, guardian of Zone 2. Escape from this delirium, my dear brother, and return with me to Zone 0. I have built a cellar in which that we might forget these sad passages. I am not your brother. I do not even belong to the race of carnivores. Look upon my true face, you nauseating old tomcat. Valerie? Do you still not understand? I am not Valerie, I am Japhet. I have taken control of your pathetic brother. Not even capable of biting all the way through a bird. Whatever. I am here to purify you, Japhet. You who claim to control the specters. I was waiting, Batter. I will not surrender without a fight. Valerie. You must understand, these fools only worry about their own pathetic troubles. I did everything for them. They are like my sons, my innumerable sons. Sometimes it is necessary to punish disrespectful children. Roll guy in Zone 2. Tech types, okay. Alright, made him lethargic, that's good. Lethargic cured, okay. I am not a god. I cannot be perfect. Yes, I have sinned, I recognize that. But this task is not fit for a mortal. I made him lethargic again, that's good. Tempo's picking up. Oh, hello. We're going to Zone 2. Alright, we've got multiple phases for this fight. Very well, Purifier. If it is my destiny, then I am ready to die. But first, prepare yourself to look upon my true form. Temper is reaching a fever point. Graphics are no longer used refrain. The true form of Japhet. I am Japhet, Lord of the Second Zone. I am the Millennial Firebird. Now let us fight. I need to defend for a couple of turns, unfortunately. There we go, I've made him lethargic. Mute cured, okay, that's good. Lethargic cured, that's not good. Alright, gonna defend for a couple more turns with Alpha. Okay, he's poisoned and lethargic again. Lethargic cured, god damn it. We'll do defend again, because I'm gonna make Omega be the one to do the big, to do the, heal. Oh wait, I didn't need to use that one. Oh, fuck it. Fuck, that didn't actually poison then. Alright, come on. Alright, defend again, because I need you to get that CC up. I'm slowly getting there. Okay, that poisoned you. That's good. Alright, come on. Alpha will defend. You will also defend, I guess. That's fine, that's fine. Smack! Defend once more. You will cure the cure Alpha. Made you lethargic. Defend. Attack. Poison is cured. Could have been better. It's fine though. Lethargic cured. Hello, King Corgi. How you doing? Oh, he was poisoned. Fuck, I didn't notice that. Fine. Joker on him. There we go, first time, baby! Afternoon, Fluffy Bean. I'm just getting over being sick. Aww. Well, I'm glad you're on the road to recovery by the sounds of it. The batter leveled up to level 9. Omega leveled up to level 8. 1000 Zero received. Pisces card received. So, you have beaten me. You can be proud, Batter. You have accomplished your mission. Valerie. You are defeated Japhet, guardian of the second zone. This land is now pure. Would you like to save? Yes. Forgive me of my crimes. Defeat Japhet. Eh? The bird. He left too. A pillar has been found at Japheth. And a third zone has opened its wings to us. We're going to revisit Zone 0 for a moment. Okay. So nothing has changed here. Maybe it's once you go through all 3 zones. Turn to nothingness. Yes. I'm going to show you what happens to a place that has been purified. Let's go back to Zone 1 for a moment. Yes. Now, doesn't this look a bit different? There's no music. No color. There's no tram. There sounds like whispers potentially in the distance, but who knows for sure? The stop of Damien. Oh. Purification in progress. Secretary. Diabolical humanoid spirits. Unable to detect type, resist smoke, weak to plastic. I think that said open up, by the way. Wait, the poison didn't do any damage? Oh, that was a lot of damage. Okay, there we go. Poison did do some damage, that's fine. Oh, they're doing nothing. And there we go. Adversary has been purified. Right. We're actually going to go back for a moment because this is probably going to be something that we explore off stream. Oh, I just realized we cannot actually run from these fights. That's not good. I'm having to like proper focus in on just attacking one at a time. Okay. Alright. He did his critical hit to do nothing. Fine. Alright, at this stage, everyone just needs to wail on him as much as possible. There we go. Adversaries have been purified. And then we got a level up. But yes, this is the purified lands of Zone 1. And Zone 2 will be in a similar condition, but with different enemies. Right. We're going to quit back to the tile for a moment. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick 5-10 minute break. So that time will be covered in the ads. And then we are going to be playing some Disco Elysium. Bit of a change of pace from off, and continuing on our detective skills from there. I will catch you all in a bit, and we'll be back with Disco Elysium. Bye bye. Tracking my voice. There we go. Now you can hear me. Hello, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. Why is Disco Elysium not working? There we go. Now I have it working. Almost. Disco Elysium. There we go. All working now. Yeah, so it was a quick toilet break, but also I needed to quickly pay off a bill, so that's also part of the reason why it took so long. But yes, we are back with more Disco Elysium. Continuing in our investigation of the Hanged Man. I need to remember what the fuck we were actually doing. Story, visit. You wait until past 9 o'clock for that one. It's the evening. Okay, my god. Okay, the only real thing to be able to do right now, I guess, is to go and speak to Joyce. But I hope you all had a lovely break as well while I was off doing mine. Oh. Alright, time to give me the lowdown reality again.
Good. What can I help you with? More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead.
What times are these?
Unimportant times, Detective. You and I were born after the dust had settled. 1,000th of a second too late.
Too late for what?
For the big time.
The smile of a predator. No doubt what she's got in mind.
You've got a predatory streak. No, what's the big time?
The revolution.
Ah, and what is the revolution I keep hearing about?
It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next, who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights. It's a real kerfuffle.
Or, and as other people would say, kerfuckles. So who got shot in the head?
Those would be the communists. Generally speaking, 40 million people got shot in the head during the World Revolution. But the communists, they all got shot in the head.
Okay.
Oh, and the anarchists too. They shot them well. So well, one forgets they even existed.
Did the communists and anarchists shoot back?
Did they
yes,
ever?
the kerfluffle.
Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people.
Truly a kerfuffle.
Yeah, it was a kerfuffle, all right.
Yes, the Insulindian deluge, they call it.
I had a deluge too in my head. Anyone else get shot in the head? On the opposite side.
Oh, lots of people. Even the king got shot in the head, or thrown beneath a horse, or drowned. Accounts differ. It was unceremonious. Just as well, he wasn't actually the king. Just the king's nephew. The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad.
Smart king, I guess.
Yes. King Guillaume had a nose for bad PR. He ran before it. What is the expression? Went down? Anyway, Gil got out alive and his nephew Frisell got shot in his place. Him and tens of thousands of his wonderfully fascist kingsmen. It was a wild time.
Okay, and who got the mineral rights?
The liberals got the mineral rights. And by mineral rights, I mean everything.
Okay, and by liberals you mean...
Liberals are usually middle-class people, Detective. Or the remaining gentry. The beneficiaries of the pre-revolutionary arrangement. Some were rich enough to stay with the Constitution, with monarchy. Big mistake. Others bet on the revolution. They were called the ultras, or ultra-liberals. They fared well.
And how did the Liberals win it all?
They didn't win so much as survive. We were the last ones standing when the war ended. Everyone else got shot in the head, remember?
Okay, and if everyone got shot, who was there to surrender to?
To foreign intervention. The Coalition. Those people really took the mineral rights.
But you just said the Liberals took everything.
The Liberals took everything that wasn't nailed to the ground. The Coalition took the ground. The ocean, the laws, and the people.
Okay, and who are the Coalition?
The Coalition of Nations. Grad, Mesk, Vesper, Messina, Oranje, and Sur-la-Clay. The armed center of the world. They landed here and ended the revolution. It was the moralist thing to do.
There is bitterness in her voice, tempered with understanding. She is critical, but ultimately understands the cause.
Moralist?
The moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way it is. They believe in mineral rights, and not shooting people in the head.
Okay.
At least not in the same manner and volume as the others do. They are the long-standing provisional rulers of Revachol now, the coalition government.
The rulers of Revachol, and also the world. These guys are strong.
This is their zone of control. They embolden the RCM with crumbs of the same law they took. Technically speaking, you are a moralist.
If always picking the option to doesn't commit to anything, then hell yes I am, and also not. I don't think I'm a moralist.
Of course. Not easy to be moderate about head shooting in your line of work.
So when was this kerfuffle?
The turn of the century revolution? Don't answer it. It's a trick question. The revolution began in '02 on the Isla of Grad, though by the end nearly the whole world had gotten involved.
Who started?
It wasn't a who, but a what. A pandemic of Zarat, a particularly virulent prion disease, which the authorities in Grad proved unable to contain. Then Mazov came along and overthrew the government.
Okay, and what did this Wrath do?
It made people overthrow their governments.
Really?
Of course not. It was a highly infectious microorganism that destroyed brain tissue. The actual causes of the revolution were material. The pandemic only provided the spark.
Okay, and where did it spread from there?
From Revachol and Grad? Not far. The world managed to cauterize itself. Mazov's government was overthrown in '08, and the coalition crushed the Revachol commune 2 years later. It was the end.
What came next?
Why? You and I, officer. Our lives in the zone of control.
Something tells you her life and yours are not that similar.
Okay, but our lives are not the same.
No doubt. But we share the same time and position on the planet's crust. That counts for more than you think.
Okay, and what is the zone of control?
A city-state divided into free market zones under the everlasting interregnum of the Coalition of Nations. And you, of course, the citizens' militia.
The clatter of typewriter keys fills the main hall of the reappropriated silk mill. Precinct 41. Chad Tilbrook presses enter. Outside, Officer Elfboy Williams slams the door of an armored motor carriage.
The zone of control is the third incarnation of Revachol, after the
Okay.
failure of the suzerain and the commune.
And what happened to the rest of the world?
Modernity. They developed the marvels of the inter-eastlery communication. Telematic milieus, radiation, colored plastics. Meanwhile, in Revachol West, the aftermath continues for the 5th decade.
It's been like this for how long exactly?
43 years. Hard to fathom, I know.
And what have we been doing all that time?
The 20s saw a decade of urban war, west of the river leveled, offshore platforms in flames. Still, it's regarded as an improvement on what came before. '08 to '19 was simply hell.
And after that?
The 30s? Things settled down in the 30s. Revachol East transformed itself into the world's largest tax haven. With the international community's blessing, for the first time in a long time, it seemed like things were going somewhere.
Okay. It's not like winning is a thing that exists in war. It's more about losing less than the other side. And then pretend the difference in losses be winning. You know what? That's 100% true, Amy. And
No.
were they?
It was a market mirage fueled by cocaine and quantitative easing. The 40s dispelled it like a cold splash. An Isla-wide hangover, you might say. And here we are. Welcome to reality, baby.
What would you have done differently?
Good question. What would you have done differently?
Not drink as much. Okay, so we've reached the max of all those things, so we can actually now start playing around with these a little bit.
No, her first.
I asked you, who are you in all this?
And I asked you, past-less detective of the Citizens Militia, what insight has acute encephalopathy given to you?
Here's some wisdom, lady. Say the death thing.
I saw medical solutions as I tried to drive people mad. I would have killed more, 400 million. I would have made off with mineral rights. I don't know what I would have done differently. I guess that.
So a quarter of humanity simply lost their minds. And how would you stop a prion, a complex folding protein, unlife, with a technology 50 years ago?
Some hygiene, moderate social care, and perhaps a little research program. Liquidate the rabid, prison-infested dogs who want to kill everyone with cleansing artillery fire. Privatization healthcare and a work ethic that does not turn your brain to sponge tissue. Okay, that one.
Good hygiene. Really. A very moderate solution to an extreme problem. It's those sort of half measures that doomed the authorities in Grad. When they failed to stay past, Marzov and his party stepped in. In this particular case, maybe a more robust state response might have been appropriate.
Opinions expressed here do not reflect the official position of the RCM.
And what is your official position, Lieutenant?
There is curiosity there that goes unnoticed. Kim takes a step back, absent-mindedly.
My position, ma'am? My parents got ripped to shreds in the revolution. I would have gone the same way. I was saved by being 2 years old. That's my position. The abattoir.
Understandable.
That's enough about
They
the
are
times.
what they are. Who knows? An afterbloom may yet come. Anyway, enough sentimentality. Is there anything else you want to know?
What is this acute encephalopathy?
It's a neurological disorder caused by a lack of vitamin B in the brain. Symptoms include a retrograde amnesia. It's quite serious. You should get yourself checked out.
She conveys it in short, cold bursts, trying not to invest too deeply in the condition of this doomed detective.
And what causes, in fact...
And the vilest of the vile. A traitor. A devourer of nations and infants. I am an ultra.
It's sharp.
What's an ultra?
An ultra-liberal. It's a type of liberal. From the revolution. It's...
Dropping out again? Ah! Fuck's sake. We should be doing okay. Hang on. Yeah, we should be okay so far. Just check the internet connection. That's doing okay. What's so vile about that?
Haven't you heard? I am a nether creature of the Forbidden Swamp. One of those who pushed the king under a shit wagon and betrayed the revolution. I can see you thought I'd gone extinct. No sane person identifies as an ultra-liberal anymore. Not in broad daylight. You're a centrist at heart. A real moralist. Tell me, now that I've uncoiled myself, do you find me frightening?
Not
In
particularly.
her green eyes, you see a mixture of truth and self-satire. Decades of guilt and pride. Forgive her, but only because you like pearlescent teeth and those light green eyes.
I'll forgive you.
I do hope so. I hope we're able to remain collegial despite it. Remember, we were partners, whether you like to admit it or not. There's blood on
Now it seems
many
to be running
hands,
normally again.
I assure you.
Okay, that's good. Hopefully we keep the connection going. But we shall see.
When the dust settled, the Liberals were the only ones left to clean up the mess. By virtue of their survival, they were handed enormous power to shape the future. This was all our last generation managed.
And what would you have done differently?
With due respect to our overlords, the eternal caretaker government that keeps Martinaise a monument to the efficacy of its artillery.
An appropriate warning to those who'd cross the line and pull the city into madness once more.
I would not have relinquished sovereignty to the Coalition. Not here in Martinaise, and not in the Stella Maris or Delta Beachheads either. If not for my own sake, then for my daughters. We had an obligation to defend our sovereignty.
Okay.
We should have burned the whole Isola down rather than let them have it.
Dark orange flames reflect in her green eyes. An oil fire on the ocean.
You're a patriot?
Yes, I suppose I am. But I wouldn't be a patriot anywhere but here.
Fair enough. Though, then again, the last time I ran into patriots was in the Metal Gear series.
Seditious talk, man.
That's what I mean.
Perhaps. My intellectual vanity will be my undoing.
And you have dogs.
Yes. Whatever else I am, I'm also a mother. And a wife. Now, shall we return to reality?
Otherwise, find your ISP's least favorite customer service representative and peel him until he can fix the problem. So I was saying this to Nomad. Unfortunately, I'm in a student accommodation where I am sharing a internet connection with a lot of other student tenants. I don't think there's much I'm going to be able to do to improve the internet connection. I just have to pray that it works. So what's this?
A bird? A sphenicid? A flightless bird of the polar regions?
I meant, what is this place here?
Ah. This is the pier of Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A, where the tenants have been kind enough to rent me a slot.
Yeah, unfortunately, I have no control over the network. If I want to do that, I would have to find a place of my own, which I definitely can't afford.
Or two.
What is the Rue de Saint Ghislain 33A?
A pre-revolutionary tenement. Old buildings are called tenements, you see. And new buildings, bâtiments. After les bâtiments nouveaux. But 33A and 33B are not nouveaux. They're old. This one used to be 8 to 10 stories tall. A real high-rise by the standards of the last century. Built to mirror the skyscrapers across the bay in the Delta. That was before the war, of course. Mostly the urban
Unfortunately
middle
so.
class, I believe. This was once primo real estate, before the cannons lopped 4 or 5 stories off.
Yeah, so until I can find a place to move, which won't probably be until next year. with a more stable internet connection. I'm stuck with what I got here.
Splat, splat. Wonderful.
What is that? Point to Sydney the Skull.
The girl in the old lady rags.
Yes.
Looks like a sullen and rebellious member of a teen infraculture.
Infraculture?
Yes. You and I belong to the supraculture. We're common, the herd. The music on the radio, the food in the chain restaurant, those are all too popular for the girl in the old lady rags. She prefers a fantasy world, an infraculture with its own dress code and vernacular. It is an illusion, I'm afraid. There is no refuge from the supraculture.
Okay, now explain the same thing but to a child.
Young people who dye their hair funny colors and wear old people's clothes are stupid, and their little rebellion is self-defeating. All right, what next?
It looks like that's all she wrote.
Glad to have been of assistance.
You're on a boat.
Why, yes I am.
Not a lot of people on boats, are there?
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
There is a pinch of defensiveness in her voice, but it is playful.
We're on an archipelago?
Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou.
Look, I thought we were Revachol.
We are. And the city of Revachol is on the island of Le Caillou.
Okay. Still, I haven't seen anyone else tow a boat around
I
here.
haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle. It's for crossing long distances in the greater Revachol industrial harbor. It's not a toy.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the islands.
She's having a good time arguing against the law. Too good, perhaps.
Does she have a name?
The boat? No. It is called Cordelati 19 because that's the type of sloop it is.
The word "it" feels strange. Such a beautiful boat deserves a proper name.
Okay, cool, but your boat really needs a name.
Okay. How about Cordelati 19? Why? Because it was manufactured in Revachol East by a company called Cordelati, and its hull is 19 paces long.
How about Dolores?
Why Dolores?
I don't know, it feels pretty.
Well, it means nothing to me. I think I'll stick with the factory name. But thank you for the suggestion.
Okay, but what kind of boat
It's
is
a
it?
pleasure craft. A 19 pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing. Though these days I mainly use it for business.
Fair enough. How do you like it?
My sloop? I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at the woman, assessing her.
You have a license for the boat.
Officer, I assure you I'm a highly qualified pleasure craft operator.
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain, white as the boat's hull as she smiles. Qualified pleasure craft operator. So charming. Where's the damn license?
Can I see your license?
I just renewed its safety inspection last month, officers. It is completely seaworthy. In fact, it's taken part in not one, but two insulindic regattas. Even finished once.
I'm to the other time.
The other time, I would have finished the race were it not for an urgent work matter, much like the one I'm on now.
Still need to see a license.
Actually, you don't.
What do you mean?
The Wayfarer Act specifically denies the RCM the authority to demand anyone's operator license. It's a little known fact among us law officials.
God damn it. Okay, fine. I had another question.
About the boat?
I think I'll
Good.
handle the boat. Thanks for your time.
Indirect mode of taxation. Turns out, those Financial Oversight Committee gangsters stuffed millions of hard-earned dividends away in the last place anyone thought to look. The hearts and minds of everyday Revacholians. You need to spread that deregulation gospel to the people. Tell them about that foreign fair tax. Preach that 98% gross burden. Preach it Preacher man, set the brothers free. Taxes are racist.
Well, I still have 2 hours of in-game time to kill. Let's quick save. I'm just curious at this.
A bundle of clothes heaped on the bed. Something underneath. It doesn't give a shit that you're a cop. It's not too late. Your hand touches you see a 60-year-old, fat, red-headed man passed out from large amounts of alcohol. And God knows what else. The smell of shit rises from his mouth. You don't have to take him down. He's already down.
What is there to do? We could turn him on his side so he doesn't choke on his own vomit, but he's already on his side. We could take him to Remedy or Saint-Baptiste, but he doesn't have money for medical services. The arm sauce would turn him down. They don't do charity for people who are trying to kill themselves. Besides, he'll be dead in a few.
The pile of blankets grunts miserably.
I'm afraid it is. Look, it moves.
Fucking hell. That's a tiny bit gross. You know what, fair.
A groan rises from the man's throat, dry like a death rattle. He's trying to say something in his sleep.
Well, judging by the color of his hair, I would say yes.
The lieutenant's right. The man's unwashed hair bears a familiar ginger tone. Even the hair on his chest is coppery. The light from the window falls into his half-open eyes. There's still plenty to be scared of here. Just not what you thought.
I was expecting
I
something
think
worse.
he's still quite bad. I mean, what he has come to. This man won't be
100%.
feeding his family anytime soon. Not that he was, but at least he won't be beating his son.
A pair of half-open bug eyes is staring back at you from the dark, empty, and frozen. It's clear that the person behind them is not awake.
Can't you tell? It happens to exceptionally committed substance abusers. They fall asleep with their eyelids still open. Not a pretty sight. Look, he's trying to communicate.
The man groans once again, but his tongue keeps failing him. It's impossible to make out the syllables. A hand emerges from the blankets, trying to gesticulate something, and then falls back again, limp and silence, only heat.
Alright. You hear some routes on running water, someone's washing dishes.
The door is closed again.
I do wish there was a way to speed up the time, but I don't think there is.
This door is made of metal. This door is no one.
We should return in the evening.
Okay, I guess we'll try the Whirling Rag secret passage, even though I'm pretty sure we can't access it.
Trying to sneak up on me.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here. You have no clue. So many walls all over Martinez, weather-worn, cracked.
So
their paint
conceptualization
peeling.
is what will improve that one. Okay. We upgraded one particular skill, so we're going to try and see if we can sort our face out.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, you're clean shaven. It's like something
Holy
snaps
shit, we
in you.
succeeded.
A nerve ending, a thought, a sadness. Your face in the mirror is suddenly clean of the layer that had distorted it for God knows how long. Just like that, it's over. The running gag that your life had become. A sad old man looks back at you.
Interfacing encyclopedia.
Yes?
Well, we fixed our face. Not that you can see it. My tail is covering it.
You see a heavy steel, the old cobalt paint. The door does. The man ponders his cooking utensil. He looks up. Shrugging is an international sign for no, I. Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers.
Wind.
There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it in spring. It's still too cold outside.
Through a stall scene. You've been here for a long time.
Nothing. Just black tangles
So I need
like the hair of
perception
an
to
old
increase
woman.
that.
Motionless.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time? Aggressive? You make your living enforcing violence. These
So you were spying on us, and now you represent murder suspects. Just dock workers. We've talked to Evrard Claire. We know who these men are.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you're their bodyguards.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
I like that. Good start. Let's take it a step further. Armed uprising. What are the union's plans?
Look, a comedian. Do your job, ask your questions, then get out of Martinez.
I am truly at a loss of what to do to help pass some time to... Actually, hold on. Is there a way to pass time here? I saw there was a bench that we could highlight.
The dented yellow mailbox. The worn and beaten wooden planks.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Oh, I needed to do it now. Fucking... Alright, fine. Let's go and speak to Evra. Like, there's physically nothing else we can do. And I'm running out of ideas.
Rusting control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked Marsh and Arrête are faded with use. It seems to control the large crane above. A container is attached to its hook block. Marsh. On. Arrête. Off. With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
Okay. Guessing we may have unlocked a optional path?
And with a surprisingly quiet thunk, the crane places the container down. This crane was built with a purpose, which has now been fulfilled. To move this container.
What's inside the container?
Who can say? All you know is, it's special.
I can't see how that was worth the ruckus, except for seeing the crane in action, which I admit was satisfying.
Before you stands a cargo container, just one of many in the
I think
yard.
there's something special about this container, Lieutenant.
Is this like your thing with that wall again?
Maybe, I can't tell. I think we should investigate
do?
further.
Because I don't.
Why not?
There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one?
I don't know, Kim. Just feels
It's
special.
a cargo container, detective. Just like all the others. We are not here to interact with containers. We are here to talk to...
You attempt to turn the handle to Noah. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement. No reply. Why are you even trying to open a door with rhetoric?
Yeah, why?
Why are you what?
Anything at all.
Now is not the time to get philosophical, detective.
I need rhetoric
You
to
can do
increase
that.
to increase that. Okay, so there is going to be a way to get in. I just don't have the right skills for it at this stage. I don't think I can ask him anything else, but just
Oh,
double
hey,
check.
mister. I knew
hello.
you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. It's like Lady Larice said when she opened a bathhouse in the basement of my apartment building. They can only get so far before they're aching to get back. And lots of folk really did keep coming back.
I have some questions for you. That's not too much
No trouble at all, mister. No.
Never mind. There is nothing to ask you. Alright, let's... Quick save. There's not a fishing rod, is it? No.
Mr. Dubois, I hear the meeting with Titus was a glowing success. That's such a relief. Titus can be a handful sometimes. Now, what can Everard Clare do for you today?
It's in the container outside the
My
office.
dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this harbour.
It was
I
attached
couldn't
to the
possibly remember what's in all of them.
Belson crane.
Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch. Time is a precious resource, and I don't have enough of it to...
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container. You should at least try convincing it.
Fair enough. I've just finished investigating the local drug
You've
tape.
got a lot of spirit clearing up the drug problem alongside this murder. I'll talk to the mayor and see if I can get you the key to the city, Harry. Now, let's talk real business.
Not even a speck of anger in his voice. That's that then.
Great! You want to bounce something off your old friend Mr. Clare, right? Well, let's hear it, Harry. It's perfectly okay. Even if you've told her everything we've talked about, it's absolutely fine.
What happened to the previous negotiator, Mr. Gorm?
What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go.
Made concessions to the company in the previous negotiation. Why would you let an ally like that go?
He's an old man, Harry. I wanted him to spend more time with his family. God knows how long he's got left.
Called him a midget.
Harry! I have little people in my organization. I would never call someone a midget. What is this? Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget, Harry. I'm only kidding, Harry.
Wow.
You're not a midget. No one is. We're pals.
It's hard to say if he really lost his temper, or if this is another one of his tricks. This man almost never angers visibly.
Joyce said the previous union leader vanished under suspicious
Vanished?
circumstances.
Harry, the woman left her casserole in the oven and couldn't make it here in time for the voting. Oh, did I leave my casserole on? Better go home and check. The election can wait. When she got back, the whole thing was over.
Okay.
Absolutely, Harry. What's on your mind? Most certainly, Harry. By all means, Harry. What's on your mind?
Let's talk about my lost
Yes, your lost gun. My best men are on it. They're turning every stone, searching every playground, asking kids, grandmas, everyone. Your gun will be found, Harry. Let me assure you of that.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
gun.
Who knows? Only one thing is certain. If you work with him, you're going to get it back. And working with him might be the only way to do it.
May have been bought from Roy's pawn shop. Have your man factor that
Yes.
in.
Thank you for the hot tip regarding your lost gun, Harry. My men have indeed. Now, please, let the professionals do their job. Kick back, Harry. Relax. I have great guys on this. You focus on what's important. Building our relationship for the good of Martinez.
It did not come as a surprise to him. He might actually not be bullshitting.
I'll not be blackmailed with his gun.
Harry, Harry. I was only trying to be tactful. A lost gun is a dangerous thing. I can't have it around in my neighborhood. Kids could be playing gun roulette with it as we speak. Teenage gangs could be arming themselves. Get a hold of yourself, Harry.
We have actually achieved quite a lot, just looking at those things. Oh, I guess the gun thing's done.
I assure you, we are working on locating the missing sidearm as well.
The lieutenant is concerned about the lost gun and feels that the fact you haven't prioritized looking for it is unfortunate, if inevitable, and doesn't put the RCM in a good
I
light.
have been looking for it. I'm pretty sure the Miss C has
Excellent,
it.
Mr. Kitsuragi. That's excellent news. Looks like we have a friendly gun-finding competition on our hands. You bring joy to my heart, Harry. Such a pleasure to be working with you. Here, you need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal. I heard there was some trouble with the water lock, but it should be fixed now.
Right.
Once you have the signatures, Mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then we can talk about your gun.
Why do you want signatures? Interact.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope.
Hang on. I don't want to do it right in front of him.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum.
Look at the zoning
The
plan.
youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship. Apparently, it's going to cover most, if not all, of the street and the square between the existing houses. It's
Right.
3 stories tall.
Kim, what do you think
I'm
of
no
this?
property lawyer, but it looks fine. I like the print size. They're not selling or leasing anything. It's not a perfect solution, but
Right, hold on. I'm gonna quick save, and I'm gonna be a little bullshitty with this,
You
but
take
I
the
want to see if
legal
I can try to
documents
get this
out of
resolved.
the... There doesn't seem to be anything of interest here. You take the legal documents out of the... There is
There we
no
go.
loophole. The simple truth is, the current residents are going to lose their street access, and for the next 12 to 40 months, their lives will be dominated by constant construction noise right next door.
Wait, what are the ramifications of this?
Once the construction starts, it'll probably take a few months, a year maybe, for even the most stubborn occupants to get tired of living like this. After that, they'll sell their property for cheap and move out.
I should have seen it. Evrard probably has eyes on us, but we could try to get other people to sign this instead of those listed. Or you could forge their signatures yourself. By the time he finds out, we'll already be gone.
Okay, we'll leave that for the moment. We don't want to be sticking around here when we try that.
The payphone hangs mutely on... On second glance, someone has forgotten...
It's unfortunate for the Union to just leave their paperwork lying around like this.
Let's see what's inside, he thinks. The drawer opens smoothly. Inside is a well-organized selection of brown folders.
Browse through the folders.
Hundreds of documents containing logistical data. 2 kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world, from Muindi, Grad, and even Ilmara. And the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol. Kuron, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamrock are listed among the many districts where the imports are being sold.
Anything interesting?
It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry.
I can do this. Force yourself to go see through it.
Whatever's hidden here is hidden well. Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense of it. However, there is a little handwritten note stuck on the side of the drawer.
Look at the note.
It appears to be a to-do list written in large, uneven capital letters. Remember, Leo, Everard's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everard's plants, sweep office floor, more banners. All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled.
Turn to left hand. Look him a to-do list note with a list of errands for Everard.
One of his aides must have left it. Nothing incriminating here.
What is so special about this borscht? Code for drugs? Booze? Blood?
Take another look at the note.
Remember, Leo, Everard's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everard's plants, sweep all items on the list. The drawer slides.
Alright, let's go and speak to Leo quick.
You're back before the cargo container.
Hey, Leo.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with... No trouble at all, mister. No trouble at
Who
all.
are they don't make more
It's
banners?
like that... Oh, yes, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more. I almost forgot about the borscht.
What was that about the borscht?
Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started.
What is it?
It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I could take on Mr. Renadan's boar dogs every time the lunch is done.
Power borscht, huh? Never heard of a borscht that turns little guys into dogfighters. Alcohol, however.
What do you mean taking this soup to the men? Is it for striking?
Yes, yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you all warm inside. They brew it in the whirling in rags.
Hold on, what makes it, who makes it the whirling?
Oh, the whirling's cook. He makes it. Them is always talking with Mr. Manana in that weird language and laughing together. He doesn't speak what we speak. He's from Grad.
Looks like borscht is spike. I'm gonna look into
Oh,
it.
sure, mister. Sure. You do that. Yes, sir.
Alright. A special borscht. What's so special about the borscht the strikers are eating? The cook in the whirling rags is making it so you can find the kitchen. To it. Alright. We have a couple of things we can do now.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging your presence.
Leo says you were friends with Manana. Manana, is that
The
true?
mention of Manana gets
Manana.
his
Oh, that's
attention.
right. First off.
He smiles and delivers a whole slew of unfamiliar words and lively gestures. Then he falls silent They're friends.
What's that in the borscht you're making there?
The man says a couple of sentences in that strange language of his, and then seems to wait for you to speak.
Sorry, I don't understand you.
Just one word. Sounds quizzical. Then he awaits your answer, with his brow arched.
Yes.
Borscht need more vodka?
Okay.
Okay, so it's vodka that keeps the men happy and in good spirits. Clever move by the...
Of course, vodka. Now that makes a very, very special borscht indeed. Turn it up and then ask for some yourself. Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea, honestly. The place is a powder keg. The cook gives you a long, disappointed look, then turns the stove off and seems to wait for you to speak. You see a heavy...
Hey, was there something you needed?
Well, well, bringing him that new bird sure made a difference in his attitude.
Right, it's almost time. We're gonna actually disappear into our room quickly and see if we can do this letter situation. Let's save quickly.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period. With a confident flourish, you complete your forgery. What do you see on the signature line?
2 names, Isabel Asadi and Leon Carter.
Indeed, they look distinctly different and very convincing. These might as well be their actual signatures.
Good. Everard will have to start over with his scheming. When Isabel and Lillian dispute the signatures, the document will be rendered null and void. Any halfway competent notary should be able to handle this. Not getting their actual signatures was probably the best thing to do.
Yeah, I think so. I like that.
Now all we have to do is mail these. I think I saw a mailbox on the plaza.
Alright. Let's go and put these in the plaza. I don't like working for Everard, if I'm perfectly honest. So I will do whatever I can to, you know, circumvent him without straight up lying. There's the mailbox.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito and bullet holes in the front.
I knew we'd get to use this mailbox for something.
Yes, for sending mail.
You drop the white envelope in the darkness. It lands with a soft thud on what sounds like a couple of letters. Probably did the right thing. You can't trust that slug, Everard. You know he's going to play you somehow.
100%.
Right, let's go back to Everard. If we don't mention anything to him, he won't know before it's too late.
Leave. Alright, let us save quick. No, not the quick save, an actual save. Alright, Everard, we sent the letter.
Mr. Dubois, every worker
member of the board.
That's right, Mr. Dubois. I see the socialist democratic fervor now burns in your heart, too. How can I help you today?
It's done. I mailed the signatures
The
to
Golden
Oscars.
Boy returns once more. Wonderful. Simply wonderful, Harry. Of course. I already knew this. My friend, the mailman, confirms the letter is on its way. You've done a great thing today. You've given the children of Martinez a real future, Harry. And I feel I can finally trust you now. You're in my inner circle. You too, Mr. Kitsuragi. We can talk about anything. The strike, the murder, your lost gun, nothing is off the table.
See,
Okay.
forging that signature really paid off.
Did you order the hanged man killed?
I did not, Harry. Although I am very, very glad he's dead.
What did you gain from him being dead?
Why, a war, of course.
And what do you have to gain from a war?
Victory, Mr. Kitsuragi. I have victory to gain. We are going to start a war with the Wild Pines group and win before they even realize there is a war.
They're trained military people. Aren't you afraid for your men?
Harry, we outnumber them 1,500 to 1. And that's just Martinez. With all the unions in Revachol, and with public opinion on our side, we can hold off 2 men, or 15 men, or even 50 men. The more they send, the worse it's going to look for them. They made a huge mistake hiring those guys. No one likes foreign mercenaries. The leftists hate them, the fascists hate them, even the moralists think they're in bad taste.
Okay, and how is this connected to the strike?
Harry, there is no strike, only war. Class war. Or, in business terms, a dawn raid. Or wait. Is that when you still pay them something? Because we won't do that. We're not going to give nothing. We're going to take Terminal B away from them. The roads, the gates, the containers, that big crane, even the damn coffee maker. We're going to take all of it for the people, and fuck Wild Pines.
Okay.
So that's why you haven't let Joyce in?
Yes. It's also why I let that midget Gaumont go. He's too nice. I can't put him through this. Plus, he knows how to get in here. That woman can't tell her tits from her asshole. She has no chance.
Why are you telling me your plan?
Because we're friends, Harry. Besides, it doesn't matter now. You can go tell her if you want. It won't change the course of events. We have a significant head start.
Okay.
It's already happening.
Alright, so how many of you guys are there in the...
2,372. Plus yours truly, of course.
And they're all well motivated. At least the ones you've seen.
And how are you going to fund your new independent harbour?
Oh, you mean what sort of goods are going to be flowing through? How am I going to replace all the contacts we'll lose once the poo-poo hits the fan? The clients will ditch us. Harry, we've thought of everything.
Everything?
We've been running back channel negotiations with all the major clients. I think the company will be unpleasantly surprised to see how many of them stay loyal to Martinez and to the new competitive contracts we can offer.
Okay.
With renewed zeal sparked by communal ownership, the men will be shipping those containers double time. You'll be surprised to see how fast things go without parasites latching on. We'll have our hands free to pursue bold, exotic new revenue streams.
That's drugs.
Drug trafficking.
Drug trafficking? Don't be stupid, Mr. Kitsuragi. There are perfectly legal, 100% ethical chemical factories on the Samaran Isola. You don't need to be colonialist about it. All they do is produce components to keep the pharmaceutical industry running. That's people's health we're talking about. Old grannies, little babes, people with disabilities.
That's just the tip of the iceberg, though, isn't it?
The company thinks transporting these chemicals in bulk looks bad, has bad optics, may be illegal in some countries. The Debarders Union, however, we're all about the large volume column.
Okay.
We're gonna transport the living daylights out of those materials, Harry. So your sick kid can get his Benefed, and your wacky uncle doesn't have to come off risperazole.
And the kids on the street can get speed and pyrrolidon.
I'm an old-fashioned guy, Mr. Kitsuragi. I sometimes grab a beer with the boys, but I have no idea about the things you just mentioned. But if I were to supply ingredients for some sort of rainbow party, I would make sure the Union took a fantastic share, and I'd keep that stuff far away from Martinez.
I have to admit, that's a well put together plan and far removed from you.
It's also far removed from my men and the people of Martinez who've put their trust in me. Anyway, let's not focus on the sensationalism of the drug trade. This hypothetical drug trade is all anyone ever seems to be interested in. It would only be a small part of the harbour's turnover, just like the harbour is, but a small part of Martinez. Let's look at the big picture. Martinez as a whole. There are little girls out there with dreams of making music. Young mothers who want to start businesses. Models who want to walk catwalks and steel welders who want to weld steel. I'm gonna unite them all into one economic body. We're gonna incorporate this place to Kingdom Come. Everyone's gonna be in on the wealth, and everyone's gonna pull their weight.
Let's keep focusing on the drug trade. He was almost admitting to it.
No, Harry. That's boring. All right, it's gone. The hypothetical raw materials trade is off the table. It's such a... Boys. Harry felt queasy about it. We're not doing it. Can we talk about my beautiful incorporated Martinez and its many-sided business ventures now? This bold new vision of incorporated socialism I'm offering?
Not my place to judge.
Harry, the length you're willing to go to keep your nose clean is remarkable. You will always have a warm bed in Mr. Clare's household, my friend, and a special place in the future of Martinez.
Can I ask about you, Sue?
We're way past specific union members now. This is the big time. We're talking about the future of Revachol here, Harry. You can bother Leonard with that. He loves to run his mouth on such matters. But I'm in big-time mode, Harry.
Can I get my gun now?
Harry, I've got to be honest with you. Your gun was found 2 days ago. Withholding this information weighed heavily on me. But it had to be done.
Where is it?
An old woman has it, and let me tell you, Harry, word on the street is she's a character. So watch out.
This must be the woman who bought the gun from Roy. The one he described as
so the gun's still with the woman who bought from
Yes,
Roy.
the same one. I see you've done your research. The pawn shop made the gun easy to track. Crazy stuff, Harry. Selling your gun like that? Wild. Anyway...
Union Boy's gonna help you fix it. He winks at you.
The neighbors of this old woman contacted my men because they trust me and the Debardeurs Union. Apparently, she was waving it around at the entrance to her building.
Waving the gun around doesn't sound good. None of this does.
She was waving her around at
As
people?
I said, she's a character. I didn't have time for details. It sounds like she's unstable, but don't worry. No one got hurt.
Who is this old woman?
Unfortunately, I don't know anymore. You're gonna have to go in blind, Harry. But she's an old lady. How dangerous can she possibly be? Oh, and she calls herself the Pigs.
There it is again. The Pigs. Like Roy said, not good at all.
I, for one, find it refreshing. Finally, someone calls themselves a pig.
It actually sounds extremely bad, but let's not give him the satisfaction.
I already have. Tonight, starting 10 o'clock, near the old fish market on the coast. The one on the boardwalk, a little past the fishing village. Be careful, Harry. I would never set you up for anything dangerous, but you did ask for this. Now, back to the fun stuff.
She will be there from 2200 hours till 0200 hours.
More fun stuff. Seems like we already have fun stuff to do.
Great, Harry. This has been so great. I'm sorry we don't have more fun things to do together, but if you ever feel like back...
Okay. We're gonna leave that as it is for now. Confront the pigs and get your gun back. we have a couple of things we can do.
Oh, hey, mister. No trouble at all, mister. No trouble. Mr. Everett doesn't really want me to talk to people about union guys. But who did you want to talk about?
Edgar guy you keep mentioning.
Mr. Edgar is Mr. Everett's brother. He looks a bit younger, he does. But a very smart fellow. Very smart fellow indeed. He's away on some union business. Not even in Revachol, they say. All kinds of places he visits. Him and his brother both do when they're on a vacation. Right now, it's Mr. Everett's turn to look after the union. But last year he spent a whole winter in South Africa. Left with the first autumn rains and didn't come back before the trees were green again.
Alright, tell me about Titus.
Oh, Titus is a longshoreman through and through. He was born on a boat, they say. His veins are probably filled with salt water, I tell you. Nice, friendly sort, old Titus is.
Sure he is.
He's a union man through and through. Good guy. He's very calm, laid back, doesn't do much, talks to Everett sometimes. Honestly, I don't know what he does for us, but it must be important because everybody likes him. Yes, they do. I think that's what he does. He makes everyone feel a little better.
Oil for the wheels. Much needed in stressful times like these.
Tell me about Measurehead.
Whoa, he's really something. He doesn't talk much to me usually, but when he does, I don't really understand most of what he's saying. Actually, I don't think he would like me running my mouth about him like that. Once he said he's a dragon to this mob fellow who came picking a fight with some union men. I think he really believes Jean-Luc was a dragon because he ran right off. Another time he almost killed another guy, but I shouldn't talk about that.
Okay, tell me about Everett.
I'd best not. I mean, I could, but I don't think Mr. Everett would like it very much. You better ask him yourself, mister.
Okay. Tell me about...
the Night Guard. Ooh, he's a peculiar fellow. He's the strong, silent type, you could say. We talk all the time, but I don't really know much about him. He plays petanque with my old human studies teacher, Mr. Martin, down at the plaza. I think he's the only fellow who actually knows old Renee. They lived on the same street their entire lives. Even dated the same girl on and off for as long as I can remember. Strange fellows. Mr. Martin was always real nice to me in school. I remember once.
Oh, he was a human studies teacher?
Mr. Martin, yes. Don't really remember much about him. I was just a boy back then.
Actually, I want to talk about something else.
Sure.
And I'm off to... I'm off. Alright, we got a few things that we can do.
You're back before the cargo container. Its draw has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have...
Yeah, I thought so. It's fine. It's almost 9 PM now, so we can actually get a few things sorted. One thing I will very quickly do, though, I am actually going to give Joyce the heads up, even though everyone has said that, you know, it's too late. But that's...
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
She's not even asking you anything. It's so easy to just say.
Oh.
The lieutenant looks at you.
Unconventional police officers sometimes lose their...
Incredible. Simply incredible. And how is it going? Has this detecting produced a gun? Yes.
Please, don't get...
Of course.
The lieutenant will be more lenient toward sharing those, hopefully.
Of course, detect.
Never mind, I can't tell you what I actually want to tell you.
Just an ordinary war. Nothing.
Alright, we gotta wait 2 minutes in-game. Ugh. Ooh, a stretch. Ugh. Hope everyone's doing well. Make sure you keep yourselves nice and hydrated as well as we go through this. So I know I am.
Open the blinds up quick.
There we go. Not quite as dark in the room now.
This door is made of no one.
We should return indeed.
A police badge on which you see the an intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso. It still kind of looks like a map of the stars in the night sky. Gone. Gone. The note is written. The face of King Freecell smiles.
I'm young and I'm hip and I have a stereo.
Give me a moment. Ask away, policeman.
Tell me about the man who lives at the end of the hallway, no de Ruta.
I don't want to talk about DeWeeters.
Dreeters.
Addicts. All of them. And sometimes I hear them screaming. They don't like me cleaning behind their door. Think I'm listening in on their fights.
So she doesn't. Not after that one time. It didn't get physical. She heard something.
We saw unpaid utility bills. Aren't they going to be evicted?
No one likes them in this building. It's only because of the kids they haven't been thrown out. I don't like talking about those people.
She mumbles some.
Thank you, that's all. It is now past 9, so I can actually go and do what I wanted to do. Balcony.
This door is made of metal.
Yes?
Gendarmerie. You found me.
Indeed I have.
It feels like a Friday. He seems to be in a good mood tonight. And his shirt is still unbuttoned.
We got your hand, found the key right under the stone.
Beautiful. So tell me, are you here to make things right again? Beautiful. I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting.
Is it Friday tonight? Feels like Friday.
It does feel like the end of the week. It's so magical. The white falling against the black.
I don't want to meet you.
Trust me. You do.
Very well, I'll talk to him, but first I want to talk to you.
That's nice, but I don't have anything to tell you. It's my friend you're looking for, not me.
He takes another drag of his unfiltered cigarette and looks around. It's getting dark and the neighboring windows have lit up, one by one.
Besides, I've got to run.
He's going to leave you alone again. That's sad.
Run where?
To the city. It's a beautiful night.
Maybe promise we'll talk about it again. It's important.
Something flutters in the corner of the lieutenant's.
We'll talk. Just not tonight. Take care, alright?
Okay. Interview the Sunday friend.
Different, of course. His shirt. His shirt. His shirt. No, I don't know why his shirt is always unbuttoned. Come on, detective, let's go. We've got a potential witness to interview. His Sunday friend.
Quarterly business magazine. Empty ashtray. Dish is soaked in a pot. Flyers for underground parties. An old photo of the same apartment dated year '01. Looks paint laid old newspapers.
Officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
You shouldn't be seeing him in an intimate setting. For some reason you feel this man is your superior. Superior, but he's not in the command chain.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government. I work for the Institute of Price Stabilité on assignment from Sur-la-Clé. I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super. I am here to assist you in any way possible.
Okay.
About the hanging.
No, first ask an innocuous personal question to get the interview off on the right foot. Yes, make it clear you're the one setting the terms here. Yeah, let's fuck with him. Who does he think he is? Assisting you?
I'm just gonna get down to business.
Of course. Let me just say it has been an emotional week for me.
The lieutenant takes out his notebook and nods to you to proceed.
Did you actually witness the lynching?
I'm sorry to say I did, officer.
Is it because you did it, Mr.
Because I did it? Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night. It was so surreal to me, like in a play.
What do you mean, like in a play?
It was just so strange. I could barely comprehend what was happening. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like a body. And then I saw all the surrounding windows go dead, one by one. That's when I understood. I should not be seeing this.
Sounds like the victim was unconscious, or at least incapacitated. Interesting.
Who were they? Can you describe
I couldn't see their faces well, and there were quite a few of them. But they were very loud and very Martinez. Let's just say that the laboring classes can get rather expressive with their profanities.
And how many of them were there?
I couldn't tell you exactly. Less than 10. Maybe 8?
Fits with what we know.
The lieutenant sends you a sharp look at the mention of that number.
Did any of them look huge, like 200 kilograms?
That's a giant you're describing. No, they were all quite human, as far as I could tell.
Did any of them look like drummers?
Drummers? Why, no. But then, I don't know what a drummer is supposed to look like.
I think we can drop the drummer angle. That was my bad.
Wow.
I went back inside.
Yes, back inside. Keep yourself safe from the killing.
Were you able to see anything from inside?
Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was nothing to see, but I could still hear their voices. They were threatening to kill that poor man.
What ethnicity?
I believe they were mostly white, though I believe I saw 2 Aeropagites among them. And I am quite certain that one spoke with a Mesk accent.
And were they men, women?
All men, I presume. But again, I couldn't see very clearly.
But we are fairly certain the lady driver was present.
Are you sure at least one of them was
It's possible, officer, but I cannot say with certainty. It was very dark, you must remember.
Okay, what happened next?
Well, that's the strangest part, officer. Nothing happened. It was oddly quiet for a public lynching.
What do you mean nothing happened? They lynched us.
Eventually, their shouts died down, and that was all. There were no gunshots, no celebratory shouts, no anything.
Why didn't you?
You're right, of course. That is what one is supposed to do in such circumstances. I was simply in shock. I'm afraid I don't have anything else to add.
About what time was all this happening, approximately?
All I can say is that it was late.
So let me get this straight. You didn't actually witness the hanging himself, did you?
No, I didn't see the corpse until the following day. Of course, anything I can do to assist the RCF.
What's an official like you doing in Martinez?
The coalition is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a killer, like a heart disease blocking the normal circulation of the economy. It must be controlled. The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international oversight.
Okay, but why are you here in this apartment?
Well, I'm renovating it. It is an interesting project. The building used to be a 12-story skyscraper before the cannons took the top 4 stories off. This, of course, happened when the coalition forces landed here. You could say I'm undoing some of the material damage the international community caused when we arrived here.
Okay, and why are you some sort of bureaucrat?
Yes, as I said before, I am a commissioner from Sur-la-Clé working for the Institute of Price Stability. This is one of the main projects of the Moral Inter.
What's your international
La
community?
Communauté Internationale is what Revacholians colloquially call the coalition. In other words, the nations that stopped the disaster of the revolution.
What do I call the coalition?
Your employer, technically speaking. The governing authority of Revachol. The RCM is but one part of this provisional administration.
What is the price stability?
It is the most important thing.
That doesn't tell me anything.
It's the central goal of any sound monetary policy. Maintaining the price stability is essential to maintaining high levels of economic activity, which is essential for maintaining high levels of employment, which is essential for maintaining the social stability.
Basically, it makes sure the price of bread doesn't change.
Précisément. Too much inflation, bread becomes too expensive. Too much deflation, it becomes too cheap for bakers to produce. That's why the Institute of Price Stability works to keep inflation just below 2%. But not too far below, no. Too below is also bad. Below, but close to 2%. The coalition believes in the importance of informing the public about the benefits of the price stability.
Fucking hell.
Transparency is one of our principles. Would you like an informational pamphlet?
I'm good, thank you. Take another level in that, though. No, I'm good.
A sound monetary policy is essential for addressing uncertainty. Stability is the raison d'être of the moral intern. It's the reason why I identify as a moralist. But oh, I don't have my leaflets on me today. That's too bad. You can always call
I said
our
I didn't
information.
want them.
Making information available is part of the moral intern's commitment to transparency.
Okay, I've heard of... You know what? No.
Whatever you wish, officer. Ah, my friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra, and life has not been easy for him. But he understands the importance of education. He has taken his future into his own hands, and that's all that matters. How did any of us become friends? Bad things happening on the Indian Oil platforms ablaze. Au contraire.
Okay.
I'm all ears. A moment. Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave.
Why can't we talk later?
It's against diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murders with local militiamen. And I'm pressed for time. After you leave, I should be leaving as well. Sure, go ahead.
Okay, let me... I'm gonna save quick. I'm just gonna
Was there
exhaust
anything else?
his dialogue options quick.
The coalition, the economy impacts the entire... It's the international organization for moralists. Hence, Moralist International. The Institute of Price Stability is just one of its many mind babies, as is the coalition.
There are more nefarious powers to work for than the moral intern.
But of course. Because moralists believe in a normal, stable world governed by democratic values.
Me? I'm a lieutenant of the RCM.
A very moralist answer.
The lieutenant is practiced in the art of putting on a show for one's superiors.
The Occident is part of the normal world. Oranje, Sur la Clé... Martinez? No. Martinez is... something else.
Okay, what about the rest of Revachol? It's a part of the
Revachol
moral.
is generally difficult. It's led by an interim government, which means it hasn't yet achieved full democracy. But they are working towards it. You're all doing very well here, relatively speaking.
It feels like every time I'm talking to people, I choose option D. None of the above. Is that moralism?
Is this option D usually the most reasonable answer?
Everything else is super extreme. Say them a bunch of...
Sounds like you're a moralist indeed, my friend. Well, moralism is all about compromise and achieving the achievable. It's pragmatic, realistic, and level-headed. An ideology for doers. Are you a doer, my friend? It looks to me like you are. Now, enough of this delightful political interlude.
Alright, tell me
Was
about...
there anything else you wanted to add? What's there to say? Sur-la-Clé is a modern, urbanized country that measures very high on the Human Development and Freedom Index. Mostly, though, it's known as the executive heart of EPIS. Moreover, it is a great sponsor of less emerged countries. Revachol is only one of its many darlings whose progress it supports and cherishes.
What makes Revachol sur-la-Clé down?
Because a great percentage of Revachol's culture hails from Sur-la-Clé. Its language, its people, its cuisine even. Or at least in the downtown La Delta area. Oranje is an exemplary nation who, as a core member of EPIS, contributes 28% of our annual budget. Next to Sur-la-Clé, Oranje is probably the most prominent member of the international community.
Okay, which one of them is more EPIS?
As founding members, they are both very EPIS. Oranje carries a lot of political weight, while Sur-la-Clé takes care of the business side of things. Sur-la-Clé hosts the headquarters of the major EPIS institutions.
Okay, but outside of EPIS, what is Oranje?
Oranje's economy is one of the most advanced in the world. It has successfully transitioned from heavy industry to advanced services and generally acts as an engine for sustainable change in the international community.
Hey, just follow in
About
one
what?
person. Tell me about what's like that.
It's very urban and very well organized. Their streets are clean, their horse cars run on time, the people are polite and efficient. Like I said, They are an example for less emerged nations to follow.
If he knows so much about Oranje, maybe he also knows about Oranje's mercenaries.
Whatever you wish, officer.
Man who's lynched outside the window was
Oh,
already...
that's unusual. The Oranjés are not the kind of people you associate with heinous crimes. It's such an upstanding and responsible country.
That's not how I would describe this guy.
Well, certainly one cannot rely simply on generalizations. That would go against our commitment to individual freedoms. And, of course, any loss of life is a tragedy.
His name
So
is...
tell Lely? That's an interesting name.
Well, it wasn't his real name, it was Nom Degree.
Ah, he was a soldier.
A mercenary.
Aha! A condottiere. Yes, it's hard to believe they still exist.
You like to get high and brag about the war crimes he did.
Extremely distasteful behavior. I cannot condone either drug use or needless boasting. Suffice it to say, that is not how we do things in Sur-la-Clé.
That's because they're all a bunch of squares who like to sit around with their fingers up each other's assholes.
He was a motherfucker and a killer.
Officer, you shouldn't speak ill of the dead.
It's okay, he told me so.
He...
No, this was
The
hard.
man gives. The lieutenant raises his eye. Your partner's doing you a favor by pretending not to have heard your insane ramblings.
He was a poor kid before the Oranese government put him in the military academy.
It's the responsibility of any good welfare state to take care of its most unfortunate citizens.
Yeah, it's like about...
They gave him a successful career.
Yes, killing was his business, and business was good. Did he love it before they made him do it again and again and again?
What else has your investigation uncovered?
After he's discharged from the military, he joined a mercenary outfit named Krenel.
That is extremely unfortunate. Yes, it's regrettable that this practice has a history in certain Occidental nations, even highly advanced members of EPIS. But rest assured, the Oranjese government has committed to producing a timetable that would lay out a path to transition to a professional army. Soon, there'll be no need for mercenaries like this poor man.
And what kind of timetable are we talking about here?
Oh, it's hard to put an exact date on it. I believe the proposal for the timetable is due to be completed around 60 or 61.
So about a decade
See?
from now.
That's the kind of progress that the moral intern makes possible.
As a monk, he killed a lot of people on the 70 islands for the sake of the Oranese pharmaceutical industry.
A great shame, yes. Colonialism is a dark specter in Oranje's past.
It's still going on.
Which is why the work of the moral intern is so critical. It is our great bulwark against another century of bloodshed.
Okay, that's who
As
he
I
was.
said, the loss of any life is terrible. I do hope you're able to bring his killer or kill. Of course.
Okay, that's all I need. There is nothing else further to discuss, really. Ah, that's what silk robes look like. That's what that hat looks like. Both not great taste. Alright. Let us go and get our gun back. We can end this night with a successful grabbing of our gun. I will be a happy man. I'll be a very, very happy wolf. be past this bit. Right. I want to say it's possibly around here somewhere, but...
A few locusts, poor things.
Someone's been running around to sidearm pretending to be a police officer. You must meet her near the old fish market at 10 o'clock. Get your service weapon back. Just walk past the fishing village until you see the board. Here's the boardwalk.
The remaining windows rattle from a strong gust of wind. They're covered in a thick layer of grime. They must have been like this for 40 years.
Try to see inside.
Dripping water falls from a high place. All you can see is the shadow of a collapsing staircase.
Can you see anything from the inside?
I won't even try. You know, I had a partner once. They called him Eyes, because he had to show me things. It's that bad.
This partner of his, Eyes, things didn't end well. It saddens him to say his name. Don't even ask. He wouldn't answer. Maybe some other small talk.
You still shoot though?
Well enough, actually. It's odd how that works. I'm no sharpshooter, but I passed my shooting courses 7 out of 10.
Fair enough. Okay, it's now 10 o'clock. I'm gonna equip the flashlight.
There's some tear, an empty cigarette pack. There's some tear, 2 empty.
A tragedy.
He shakes his head.
Which probably smells like tasty fermentation.
You pick up the handset. There's a tone. The machine is up. Calling. Still called again. Serious. Someone with a masculine voice picks up.
Hello, Gerard speaking.
Sorry, wrong number.
Don't worry about it, buddy. Happens to all of us. You have a nice day now.
Phone. Disconnect.
Okay, we're gonna leave that for the moment. Headphone. No, it's yours. You didn't crash into every MC in Revachol. Hopefully. See any like fishing rod or something? Alright, so here's the fishing village.
The old woman still sits in her chair, continuing with her chores.
Hey,
As she does so, she quietly hums to herself.
Oh, you're still up?
Yes, I can't really sleep anymore. Only a few hours a night. It happens when you grow older. My suggestion is, don't. Don't grow any older than you already are. That's old enough. What's troubling your mind?
What's in this
Just
fishing village?
us. It's barely a village anymore. This is pretty much a non-place. A gap. A blank spot on the map. Just a cluster of nameless shacks on a nameless street.
Okay, and who else lives in the
Well,
village?
there's Lillian and her kids. A few new folks live in the house to the east, but they're away right now. And then there's the drunks. Not a pretty sight, but there's little we can do about it. Home is home, even for them.
Fair enough. I met Lillian and her
Lillian
kids.
is tough. Tougher than the men here, at least. If it wasn't for her and the kids, this place wouldn't have a spark of life left.
Fair. I think I also met the drunks.
I'm sure you did.
She nods.
Okay. I need to find where this person with my gun is.
You see,
Put your hands where
Oh,
I can see them.
Fucking hell.
Show me your hands. This is the pigs. Show me your hands. Right now! Show me your hands! Right now!
scavenged, battery-powered police lights protrude from her back. The flickering light show reveals a gun in her shaking hand.
Fucking hell, woman.
Her hand is trembling from some sort of neurodegenerative disease.
Madame, please drop the firearm immediately.
You shouldn't be here. Something's very wrong with her. She's completely out of control.
It's just a standard flashlight, ma'am. Calm down.
Failure to comply. Suspect is displaying it. I am the police. Don't move. Don't move. Hands on your head. Suspect is armed and dangerous.
We need you to calm down. We just want
Lateral
to.
vascular neck restraint. Carotid sleeper. Carotid sleeper. Critically reducing blood from passing through the neck of the suspect.
Be careful, detective. Don't do anything that might set her off.
Please identify yourself,
It's a
ma'am.
goddamn police shitbag. Cut the pavement. You're under arrest.
She thinks she's a police officer. Try treating her like a police officer. A lower-ranking police officer.
Officer Pigs, WVT Harrier Dubois, requesting your sidearm for inspection.
What?
Patrol officer, gross violation of the RCM code of conduct.
Sir?
Controller, so I've signed you off for a disciplinary hearing.
Easy. Press her too hard.
With a swift, poorly coordinated move, the woman slams the megaphone against her lips.
Officer compromise! Unlawful impersonation!
Okay, she's actually more agitated now. My bad.
Officer in need of assistance! Suspect alert!
Ma'am, please. We want to help you, but you need to lower that weapon.
Disturbance reported. Authorized deadly force. Set back up! Back up! Back up! Status unconfirmed!
No. Oh, no. No. I thought Mr. Moran. Gareth.
Aggravated assault! Man down! Officers in pursuit!
What's the situation, officer?
Law enforcement compromised! Impersonating a police officer! License and registration! License and registration! Come in, dispatch! Sector! Sector! Azimuth!
He is fucking wild.
She's losing it. One twitch and there would be blood.
Right, I've got one chance.
She's frantic, confused, teetering under all that gear. There's an opening if you just move fast enough. If not, the lieutenant's got her in his sights. Host almighty, don't count on that. You saw the Binoclad can't shoot for shit. Sure, you're you, but how do we end this? She's not just gonna let you leave.
Suicide by cop! Split-second decision! Eat lead, scumbag!
God, I almost blew her head off.
What is this? This isn't police issue. Police weapons have bullets. This isn't real. Police guns always have bullets. What is this? Why did you sell me this?
She looks devastated. Grab the gun, right now. This...
No one ever cares anymore. Why would they treat me like this?
Okay.
Oh, we need to figure out what to do with her now.
Nobody's ever around. Nobody ever comes to visit me.
What do you think's happening to her, King?
She's in a stupor. I've seen this before. God knows for how long. Could be days when they get like this.
She like this?
Honestly, I don't know. Dementia, probably. Dementia and Channel 8 and loneliness.
You're probably right.
Yeah, looks like a bad case. But the question is what to do with her right now.
Her scratched skin is warm to the touch, but the person inside doesn't even know you're there.
I don't think there's any need for that. In her current state, we could let Titus know. This is a perfect problem for the local peacekeepers to handle. They might even know her family. Okay, that settles it. I'll contact my station after we wrap it up for the day. They can contact the Senate, but I think we are done here for now.
Please, leave the radio on.
She stands motionless, just a heap of clothes and fleshes now. Maybe if you search her once more.
God, that was sad.
The woman stands slumped. Is one of those things a police cap?
Pick up the LCM cap.
She doesn't even flinch as you reach out and disentangle the familiar-looking lieutenant's cap from her mountain of RCM paraphernalia.
Oh, is that yours?
It's hard to say. It's been so long since you wore yours. The lieutenant nods. The old woman doesn't.
Okay. I have one bullet. Alright, Kim, let's go. All I can say is, goddamn. That was difficult to go through. Pools become terrible sometimes, yeah, I bet. At least now I very much mostly look like a proper Revachol, or an RCM member. Before you drawbridge can only be lowered from the other side. Ice keeps the tent erect.
The tent is just tarpaulin fabric covering a pile of stuff. The flap is open. Inside, 3 young men are listening to some new form of music. It's like nothing you've ever heard. One of them looks at you.
Come on, get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out.
It's safe to assume this is their leader. Or at least he thinks he is.
Sorry, we barely have room for one.
You go ahead.
I'm actually not, he thinks.
I'm sure you will feel right at home.
You see a youngish man bleaching the tips of his hair with a toothbrush. He puts the toothbrush down.
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
His grip is strong, sweaty, and warm. He's trying to project and inspire confidence.
This is my posse, Noid.
The young man with earrings looks at you suspiciously.
An egghead. Egg!
Okay.
Together with a Settle Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers. You see, we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new venue in.
Also for talent.
Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate part.
Place is a shithole.
I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues. Yeah, it's a matter of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of narcomania on the coast.
An attempt to pander to your perceived conservative sensibilities. No person his age would ever use a word like...
I'm talking about the church, and I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a magnet for all sorts of dopeheads and burnouts if left unattended.
Dopeheads? Burnouts?
Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put Martinez on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock. Nah, strike that, in Revachol.
Strike that!
And sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burnouts hold up in there with a...
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze, letting you imagine just how bad those dopeheads and burnouts really are. Good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
They're spooky.
What exactly do you mean spooky?
I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer.
Also, they don't eat or clean the building. People just want to spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place has bad signs. No one can dance like that.
Thank you, Egghead. So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them out. Whatever spooky stuff they're doing, I'm sure it's not what the Ecclesiastes... All right.
Andre's obviously very happy you took him seriously.
Who did?
Yes.
I asked Noy to install a measure against more drifters wandering in. It's a temporary fix. Just I had to do it in an hurry. Not my best work.
Need the key.
Of course. All right.
You sense the trajectory of the little piece of metal and plastic. The object makes a small ringing sound as it approaches. Just the tiniest chime to your left.
Gotcha.
Ka-ching! The key hits your palm. The speed freaks nod to you approvingly.
Thanks, man. Play it cool.
The speed freak nods to you. A respectful nod. You proved something here.
Sure, man. As always.
That is a... We will explore that bit later.
A shaggy-looking girl in her late teens or early 20s kneels on the ice with an electronic contraption in her hand.
Oh. Hello there.
She must be Estelle, the last of the speed freaks, Posse. It's cold out here, but she's not wearing a hat. She must be freezing. Everyone knows drugs make you invulnerable to cold. You bet this one likes to.
That's my name. I take it you have met the others. Did they tell you about the church and the club thing?
Yeah.
Will you help us? Great.
Okay. We need to head back. Maybe speak to Titus one more time, but we need to wrap it up for tonight. I say tonight meaning game. He's the walker either very confused or drunk out of his mind.
The trap is full of locusts, but they seem poor things. The tear machine stab. Your bottles clunk into the machine.
I guess the strikers have gone home for the night.
It's you again. What is it?
Indeed it is, Titus.
Clausia is playing them like a fiddle. Tell them out. The stage is all set up. You feel a little dizzy.
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
The bar is full and buzzing with chatter. You're sweating. They are going to hate you.
Yep, see you in the morning.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face. Irregular. The stage, you feel
So, are you ready for your...
Immediately, a loud feedback noise startles the room. You feel like an hands. Where do you put your hands?
We're not gonna do it. I'm too much of a coward to sing at the karaoke machine.
The bed is still cold from the broken window. And
Last night's sleep in
it's
this
not
place,
easy,
and then we'll
but
be
your
going
bones are
back
so
to the other
tired
place.
from what feel like weeks of work on the case. You have to try. After what feels like hours, you feel you might be sleeping.
Thoughts, baby. A million little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother. All those faces and all those names. All that laughter and screaming and scheming around. Every corner and every street.
The ancient reptilian brain is this new.
Recorded in you forever on Faraday.
Spinning in eternity.
On and on it goes for untold hours. At the disco where you first asked her to dance. Rising, rising above the dark curvature, the great wingspan of sleep, studded with stars.
Behold, there are millions of them down there. The first time.
My limbic system.
The last
just
time.
knowing.
The smoke in her mouth. The plotted flowers. The faces turning, changing.
What is
It's the world, Harry boy, and you're made of it. Every day you're out there, you make more of yourself from it. I'm afraid you can't be unmade now. You can never forget this shit.
The colors, the voices.
All stuck on loop. Whirling, spitting out words and images.
You're the son of the world again. Harrister, a ceaseless agent. Picking up litter and old newspapers. Collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture postcards. Meaningless, meaningless keepsakes.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world. An address book you are. The map of a city.
That's right, I am an agent.
You'll go insane if you keep going like this. One more day, and you'll be in the loony bin. I just know you will. And for what, brother man?
For the money, baby. For the greater good.
Solving your little crossword puzzles. doing your tasks, crossing names off lists, trying to become some sort of world detector. It won't make it okay. It won't put smoke back in her mouth.
We're making progress, measured, steady progress.
There he goes again. He's a real political animal, our Harry. He still doesn't see that it's the world changing around him.
He's got no idea what he's in for.
Why?
'Cause only love can break your heart.
Feel the pillow.
Beep, beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry. The disco circus goes on and on. You barely slept 3 hours last night.
You can do it. It's nothing. Do it for the city. Go.
Open your eyes. Okay, that is our last night in this particular
Good.
This
You're
particular
up.
room.
Listen, there's something that's been bothering you for a few days now. It's a suspicion, or a feeling really, that things are not quite in hand around here. Every day, things seem to spin more and more wildly out of control. The center isn't holding, and despite your efforts to moderate and contain these energies, things only seem to be getting worse.
Let's get to what needs to be done.
You've got to find out who bears la responsabilité.
I thought I was assigning responsibility for the murder.
Harry, you're thinking about this too narrowly. La responsabilité isn't concerned with trivial questions like who killed who. It's about the real issues. The human welfare index, the price of staple goods, the transition to real democracy.
Alright, what's
The
la
most
responsibility?
awesome, terrible thing. It is human nature to crave la responsabilité and to deny it. That's why it must be distributed across many different organizations, agencies, offices, and portfolios.
Alright, give it to me. I'll accept responsibility.
Whoa. This isn't some kind of dictatorship. You can't simply seize la responsabilité for yourself. It must be given by a legitimate authority, like a committee.
Do we have time for
There's
this?
always time to follow best practices. Once someone's decided to cut corners for the sake of expediency, who knows what else they're capable of? Swift, decisive action, mass executions, fun stuff. That's what they're capable of.
And who should sit on this committee?
Only the most even-keeled minds in Martinez. Your half-brother, the lieutenant, is a natural place to start. Together, you'll be able to discover who has la responsabilité in Revachol. And, if necessary, you'll have the wisdom and expertise to assign it among yourselves.
And what happens once we've assigned
Most
responsibility?
likely, your findings will be collected in a report, which will be carefully reviewed by your superiors. Once they've reviewed it, those same superiors will produce a set of recommendations to be taken up at the next meeting of the Standing Committee. Rest assured, no matter what happens, it will be done through the proper channels.
Okay, sure, I'll accept
Good
the
luck.
task.
Your report is eagerly anticipated.
Form a committee of moralists to assign responsibility, and Kim might know where to start. Okay, let us save the game quick. And I am going to go back to the main menu. So, what we achieve? We achieve the forging of signatures to delay Everart's, because I don't want him to be able to keep doing what he's doing. Or at least not unimpeded. We have stopped vodka being distributed to the union members via their stew. We got our gun back and our hat. That's the important bit. We got our gun and hat back. We also met a quote-unquote witness of the hanging, even though he didn't actually see the hanging, but things aren't... Oh god, words. Things aren't quite adding up. There's something we're missing. But that is a story for another time. I'll be honest, I am very hungry now, so I'm probably going to go and have dinner. And I don't want to test the... I don't want to test this too much. So what we will do is... I see Gurgi is playing Alien Isolation, so let's actually go and give him a raid. Give him a little... Say a little hello to him. And I just want to say thank you all so much for joining me today for this kind of double-parter with Off and Off and Disco Elysium. I will be back again tomorrow with, let me double check. Silent Hill F. So we'll be back doing more Silent